Stop. Right. What's going on? The salt must flow. The salt. The salt must flow. I'm gonna give everybody a hot minute. This is gonna be spicy. Oh, brother. Would I do something that would bother other people? Never, not even once. A. Oh. Let's go. A. Oh. Let's go. The Blitzkrieg Bop. I don't remember the words. That's not my fault. Hell yes. Okay. So, how much pool water tea did you drink? Not enough. Not enough. Something that I wanted to mess with, but hold on. I want to do a technical thing because I'm curious to see if this works. Hold up. If I turn this light on, that balances this shadow a little bit, right? Right? Like a little bit? Hold on. I'm wondering if I can get rid of this. Let's find out, shall we? Color correction, color key. Why did that just mess up with Bulbasaur? What the heck? Luma key doesn't work at all. What? That's not what I selected at all. What's going on? Lame. Lame. Boo. Too bad. It was worth a try. Maybe if I lightened it a little bit more. I think it's too gray. What a shame. Oh, hi, Manya. How's it going? No, we haven't started yet. I was just vibing a little bit. I'm just hanging out. Just hanging out. I do have some art to do today. I don't know if we'll end up doing it on stream or not. Because, like, my internet wasn't working yesterday. Vanya's wheezing. Am I winning? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I do. I promise. I have art. I have art pulled up. Look, it's right here. I'm ready for art, but no. First, we have some business to take care of. Perhaps. Wheezing the Pokemon? Yes. Absolutely. So this is a short video. It's only 15 minutes long. I was only recently made aware of this video by the one and only Manya, whom I'm sure will want to discuss this a little bit tomorrow. And it says 15 on it. We have a few things to cover tomorrow for Dumbfuck Friday, actually. Dumbfuck Friday is gonna have, like, a lot of dumb shit. We got Kevin Sorbo to talk about. Everything that didn't work yesterday. We're talk about everything that didn't work yesterday. We're also probably going to talk about Kiwi Farms and Vic Mignogna's fans being mad at me, even though I agreed. No, 15. 1-5. 15 minutes. We're only going to be here for 10 hours. I haven't watched this one yet. A lot of the times, like, if I don't watch them, I have to pause more often to talk about it. But when it's like, when I've seen it first, I can kind of gather my thoughts around it a little bit, but oh well, whatever. I'm also doing this in the afternoon as a little bit of an experiment to find out like if people are more available and wanting streams more closer to the afternoon. I think starting like a noon start would be nice, but that would be nice for me. Tomorrow though, oh, I'm saying tomorrow. Tomorrow is it's gonna be longer than just tomorrow. Tomorrow is Kilauea exploded. We've got an eruption to cover tomorrow actually, so never mind, it'll be next Friday. It'll be next Friday. Hello, welcome. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oi, hoi, 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 hoi. I feel like I'm gonna need a hat. I think this stream calls for a hat. Let's get a hat. Hold on. Much better. It's bunny hat time. Let's go. Oh, brother. It has been a while since I cracked this hat out. We needs it. We needs it. We wants it. We wants it. I want. My hair's still wet. That's okay. There we go. You're not supposed to get a cap when you say no cap. Wah! The bunny hat flies again. Yo, how long has it been since I used the bunny hat? Again, to be clear, I do not know what is actually in this video or not. Alright, just to be clear. I don't know. I'm just foreseeing the future. There we go. Alright. I think I've given people enough time. The ad rolls should be over and done with. I didn't do that. That didn't happen. It wasn't me. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I do that? Alright. You guys ready? I'm not. I don't think I'm going to be prepared for what I'm about to witness. There we go. Better? Wow. Wah. Wah. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I wear this hat. I break this hat out when somebody's gonna have a conversation that is gonna be difficult, and the person is gonna get like freaked out and offended and run away. I know I've had the hat for a while, but I haven't worn it on stream in a long time. Has it really been 4 years since I had this hat? It doesn't feel like it. Probably because I don't wear it very often. I only wear it when it's absolutely necessary. I wear these hats when, like, somebody's coming to have a conversation with me because it makes me less intimidating. Yeah, see? It's to make me look silly. It also makes their anger... Yeah, it does make their anger look silly as well, but it also, like... It makes me less intimidating. I like this hat. It's a great hat. Alright. Are you guys ready to get into this? I don't know what it's gonna be. We're gonna find out. We're going to learn together. We're gonna educate ourselves. Okay. So this says, it's tight. It's got 140 views. Yeah, not bad. Responding to mean comments on YouTube. Oh, I'm gonna keep it muted just until she gets to, like, we get past the obnoxious opening that she's got. Oh, that was fast. Hey, that comments on my video. That's funny. Good start. Guys, it's already a good start. It was me. Wait, did it not change for you guys? Why didn't it change? Why does it look the same? What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on, let me... This one? Nope. This one? There we go. Wacky. Alright, there we go. Responding to any form of negative comments is a dangerous game to play. Yes. Especially if you don't know what you're doing. Alright, let's see if this works.
What the fuck did she put in her hair? She needs to really act her age, not her IQ. Wow, that elevator don't leave the ground floor.
Grammar! That's not what that says. It says, what the fuck did she put in her hair? Space, space, space. So, indicating a pause. What the fuck did she put in her hair? She needs to really act her age, not her IQ. Wow, that elevator don't leave the ground floor. There's a comma. There's a comma. Stop putting weird emphasis on things.
Act her age, not her IQ. Wow, that elevator don't leave the ground floor.
Let's not get crazy. It's just an elevator.
Wait. Wait. The garage is real? I thought the garage was fake. This bitch actually has carpet in her fucking garage? Are you serious? Oh no! I thought she put up a green screen. She actually moved her whole setup into the garage back and forth for some reason? What in the fuck? Oh, good lord. I guess I can, like, there's a little bit of, like, appreciated irony that she's sitting beside a fucking garbage can. Like a stack of garbage cans. 3 of them. Lady, how many people live in your house? How much garbage do you accumulate? You got 3 garbage cans. What in the fuck? Carpeted garage, it's a step before carpeted bathroom. Ugh. Ugh. No, it's not. It, like, this is legit her garage. Unreal. Oh, good lord. What in the fuck? With the vacuum? What is happening? No, she actually used to have a dog, yeah. She had a dog at one point. Nobody's seen nor heard from it. As far as I know. Hi, a winding land. We love a carpeted garage. Uh, what a clusterfuck. I mean, I guess to be fair, like, garages tend to be clusterfucks regardless. Like, they tend to be a little bit disorganized, right? Or, like, organized a little bit differently. But, like, carpet, though? What's on the right? Is that a steam cleaner? This thing? This green thing? What's this shit over here? Propane tank? Rolled up carpet? Half rolled up carpet? A tent? I don't know. I don't know what this is. A space pod? Oh, this is Erin. She's one of the people who got in trouble for harassing a lady on the internet and had to go to court. She's like 2 steps away from being Jared Genesis. Pop-up fish house? What the oh, yeah. Shelving. I don't know what this red stuff is. Packages, boxes, and bags. I mean, to be fair, whose garage isn't messy? I just didn't think it was a real garage. I thought she just, like, because this is a different spot in that garage, by the way. The garage that we saw, this is a different angle of the garage. The last time we saw the garage... wait. Hold on, the last time we saw the garage... It was a live stream, right? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Where's the garage? Is it this one? No. No. It was a video. Hold on. It was... this one. Here it is. Look it. This is the garage from a different angle. It's got a motorcycle. It's got a chair open. Like a camping chair. There. Wait, no, it's at the same angle. Wait. No, hold on. That's the same. This is the same spot. It's just the camera angle is different and there's different shit in the background. So, like, there's no car here now. Before there was a car that she was, like, smushed in beside. And now the car's not there and there's just a bunch of garbage bins. Same filing cabinet, yep. Where am I? What's going on? It's like slightly to the right. So the motorcycle is gone. And the car is gone. The filing cabinet is still there. This messy ass fucking shelf is still there. The weird carpet that's rolled up is still there. The carpeted floor is there. There's still, like, gunk on the carpet. There's less gunk on the carpet. Maybe they moved everything out of the carpet. Like, maybe they moved everything out of the garage to clean it up so she could stream in the garage. Why is she getting moved into... Before she used to be, like, in a room. Then she moved from, like, that room to another room. Then now she's moved from that other room to getting kicked into the garage. And people and her chat like to pick on me to say I live in my mom's basement. Meanwhile, this bitch is streaming from a garage in her own house? Really? The chair is in its bag, yep. Wacky. The pink's out of her hair now. That didn't last long. It's been what, like 2 weeks? Like, I know the color, like, dye jobs like that don't tend to last very long if you don't take care of them, so I guess she's spending the money and then not taking care of it. Depending on what happens to her case, she's gonna end up owing a lot of money, so maybe one day we're finally gonna see what Erin's real hair color is. I'm kidding, I don't care. I mean, I'm just joking around, man. She's got a fan on. She's got that fan. Her hair looks like someone squeezed it out of an icing bag. Savage, but okay. Joking on the internet? Yeah, it's illegal. I'm sure, like, this will be viewed as harassment or something. Womp, 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 womp. Oh, man, okay. Alright, I guess we should listen. feel like I'm just procrastinating because I don't actually want to listen to what she has to say. Okay. As somebody with a 62 IQ, listen, I feel the pain. I'm just kidding. 60 IQ means nothing. It's a joke.
Don't leave the ground floor.
Let's not get crazy. It's just an elevator. It's not like your knees.
Stupid is as stupid.
Huh? Is she trying to call Kathy P a whore? What? That was supposed to be a one-liner? That was supposed to be a joke in response? Wait, why? She's not even pulling mean comments from her own video. She's pulling mean comments from mine. How do you know that these comments aren't talking about me? I know they're not talking about me. But whew. Hold on, I need to hear that again. Was that actually supposed to be a joke?
What the fuck did she put in her hair? She needs to really act her age, not her IQ. Wow, that elevator don't leave the ground floor.
Let's not get crazy. It's just an elevator. It's not like your knees.
Stupid.
Yeah, she's just calling her a dick sucker. Like, that's what you do on your knees, right? You suck dick, so her knees never leave the floor, so she's always sucking dick. Like, that's the joke, right? Anybody who criticizes her is harassment. Anybody she, like, calls a whore is, like, just a joke, bro. Yeah, she's trying. Yeah, I think that's what the joke is supposed to be. The fact that I had to listen to it twice to decipher the joke means it's probably not a good joke. So the elevator doesn't leave the ground floor. It's just an elevator. It's not your knees. That's so convoluted. like okay. I'm pretty sure everybody in this chat can come up with a one-liner better than that. Like, at least, like, have a little bit of a sense of humor about it. You gotta be, like, something like along the lines of, like, this. Well, obviously, it doesn't leave the ground floor. The elevator only goes down. Like, something like that. Like, come on. I thought she was trying to say, at least I can stand up and you can't. Like a joke about standing up for yourself or a joke about being a paraplegic. Like, I wouldn't put. It's not called the ground floor for nothing. Right, exactly. That's a good one-liner, actually. It's not called the ground floor for nothing is a good response because, like, that would be funny. My ground floor is better than your ground floor. Yuck. Is this what this video is gonna be? It's just gonna be a bunch of Erin failing at making jokes? Do I need a counter? Do I need a ding counter? Damn, I still don't have one of those. I still never made one. She's an elevator that only serves the ground floor. I.e., pointless. Wonderful. Wonderful. Do I need a counter? I can pull up a counter. Are we gonna count the jokes that land or the jokes that fail? I bet one of those numbers is gonna be a lot higher than the other one. Hold on, I got a scoreboard over here. Let's use this one. Okay, we don't need the clock text. We need the home score is set at 0. So let's say landed. Let's do both. Away is miss. There we go. So right now she's got away score is at 001. There we go. So let's get it so you guys can see this. Hey. You got one missed joke. Let's call it 01 instead of 00. That's too many. Null. All right. We got a score. Vanya's like, here I was hopeful she was actually going to take your advice. What, and shut up? Listen, it's hard to be funny when you are the joke. Alright, you know what I mean? Come on. Don't be mean. Okay. Next one. Let's see how she does. Whoosh!
Just an elevator.
Strike one.
It's not like your knees.
Stupid is as stupid does. Not a functioning brain cell, but it does exist. There's a temp order in place, and the judge told him to shut up. Wait, they were cited for contempt?
Okay. A citation is an administrative action, usually including a fine, for violations of the law and regulations enforced by the board. Citations are not formal disciplinary actions, but they are matters of public record. Or, whether the term ticket or citation is used, you'll have to pay a fine by a certain deadline or appear in court if you prefer to contest it. Or, case citations generally include the case name followed by the reporter volume, the reporter abbreviation, the first page of the case, the specific page for the cited material, and the court abbreviation and date in parentheses. Oh my god, am I being cited? Am I being referenced for a court somewhere? Because that's the most logical of those three possibilities there.
Erin, you were cited in Veda's case. You were also cited by Veda in Veda's when Veda tried to get a thing for in North Carolina. So yes, you have been cited in court paperwork. They're your friends. You should know this. I don't think that was supposed to be a joke, but I'm counting it because it's gone against the theme of the video so far. The theme of the video was, ha-ha's, I'm throwing Zinger back at hate comments. Now you're trying to debunk somebody asking a question. They asked the question. They didn't say you were. Oh no. If she actually turns this into a joke, you'd be impressed. Does she get one score as landed for the whole video being a joke? I feel like it has to be intentional, but maybe we'll discuss. We'll decide at the end of the video. What is she doing? You're not supposed to be talking about your case. Why are you talking about your case? Oh. Alright. Okay, go on.
Because that's the most logical of those three possibilities there.
A simple Google search would have told her that she had already been found in contempt, and now it was her job to defend and prove how she is not. But I guess her denial is very strong.
Wait, what? When did Google become the judge? Fuck.
We know she can't.
You just used Google for your reference for citation, and now you're like, don't use Google as a reference to know what contempt is. Oh no! Hey Buzzy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw you pop in. I'm assuming you're the person from Twitter. Welcome. We are currently watching one of our favorite content creators make an ass out of themselves. If Google was your judge, you would be in jail already. Yo, my chat's got better zingers than the content creator does. I'm doing all right. I'm having a giggle at this particular individual that we've been following for a while. She is essentially part of a hate campaign for another content creator, but also that group of hate content creators started going after some random lady online because they didn't like how she administered a Facebook group when they asked her to administer a Facebook group for them. And so she's been to court, and so she doesn't. She's been served contempt paperwork, and now she's trying to explain it away in one-liners, and it's kind of ridiculous. I was in the courtroom. I actually flew down to go be a witness in the hearing that happened. We still, as of right now, do not have that I am aware of, a conclusion to this case yet. We're just following it. That's the TLDR. There's like a handful of creators that are all being like facing these, like getting restraining orders and stuff. She's one of them. It's not the Google isn't nowhere in this, by the way, in this comment is Google being the arbiter about whether or not you're in contempt. It's it's explaining the definition and how it works. That's what Google is doing. That's why Google is being referenced. And obviously it's not Google actually giving the answer. It's whatever site you go to and whether or not you can verify that that site is accurate or not. And that's a whole lot of extra steps for a goofy YouTube comment, but okay. Oh, what number are we on? 3? Oh boy. This is gonna be a long video. Oh no.
When did Google become the judge? Fuck.
We know she can't read.
So then why don't you just stick to talking shit about me in text if I can't read it? I mean, in video, it's almost like you want me to hear it.
Aw, look who showed.
I tagged you in it. She's responding to comments about her from my video comment section. You know she can't show her own video comment section because it's got too many racists in it. You know, it would have been. Sorry, your bar is too high. That would have been funny. That would have been a funny joke. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, here, I'll show you guys, just to show you that what I'm saying is accurate. Hold on. Yeah, my channel. She's getting the comments.
Hello.
Welcome back. She's getting the comments from, oh, this video just went live, by the way, if you're interested. And there's lots of members-only videos, too, if you're interested. But she's responding to this video that she's tagged in. What if I didn't, like, if I was concerned about whether or not she would see the video, tagging her would be a mistake. Is that why she didn't tag me in this video? Because she doesn't want me to know that she's trying to shit-talk my comment section? My comment section will destroy you. Like, you don't have a chance. They are very funny. Very normal. Very hinged behavior, in fact. Most hinged. The most hinged you've ever seen. Oh, brother! You know, I had art to do today. Look at my cool redesign of Zyra. Isn't that cool? Too bad we're doing this because we hate ourselves. But yeah, it's just so you know for sure that this is actually the video. Here's some of the comments. What did she put in her hair? Right, stupid as a stupid does. She's actually reading it from like top, like from newest comments too. That's very funny. She's reading it in order. Oh, somebody posited that this user, by the way, because like their shit is like, oh, there we go. This user right here, because they're clearly like like that's not a real account. It's like somebody who just made an account for the sake of making a post. Somebody sent this to me and said that they thought it was Erin. I think that sounds like another content creator named Nikki Farron, who goes by Supernatural Crimes with Nikki. I don't know that's who it is. I just think it sounds more like them than it sounds like Erin. I don't think that's Erin. It doesn't tweak the stupid in my brain. 15 hinges. Alright. Let's... Okay, boo, next. Next joke. Give next joke.
In video, it's almost like you want me to hear it.
Aw, look who showed up to set us straight, LOL.
I'm guessing they were successful since they've been removed.
She's doing her...
What? Huh? What? Who? What? 5. Oh, this is like watching one of those movies that are funny by accident. Swing and a miss. guys, you have the Silent Hill. you hear the Silent Hill sirens? Yeah, Sar, go. You think you can explain it? Go, hit me. What do you got? What do you got for this one? Look who showed up to set us straight. I guess it's working since they've been removed. She's playing cricket on a golf field. She's trying to play snakes and ladders on a checkerboard with chess pieces. You what? Bobby. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have enough memes for this. Hold on. We got memes. Nah, I don't have the right kind of memes for this. This is too bad. I'm not set up for this. I think she doesn't realize that if the base comment is deleted, that all other comments get deleted, and it doesn't just move to the next person to the top. What? What did we do to you to deserve it? What did I do to deserve this? What did you do? What did I do? You guys bully me all the time. What are you talking about? What? Who is the they? Oh, does she think this comment has been removed? I'm so confused. Is that what you think? It's literally right here. It shows 4 days ago. Nothing's gone anywhere. I don't know what she's literally. They've been in order so far. Huh? The dance number. I don't. What? Huh? What?
Text if I can't read it. I mean, in video, it's almost like you want me to hear it.
Aw, look who showed up to set us straight, LOL.
I'm guessing they were successful since they've been removed.
She's doing her best.
Which must have been pretty good since she couldn't let it stand.
Well, she
What? Did, does she think that this account is talking about me? I'm so confused. This counts.
she missed.
The giant bruise on your ego there says differently.
Get your shit together. You
It's not my ego that's bruised, it's my brain. I don't know what you're saying. I don't understand. What is she talking about? She's being dishonest and trying to say someone made a significant criticism and you censored them when in fact she is known to censor people. But what did I censor? What? Huh? I don't understand. I don't know what's happening. Oh, yeah, we're up to 7. There's getting the wrong end of the stick, and then there's grabbing a tree on the other side of the city. She thinks a comment got deleted, and that the comment that's now is based on a comment that wasn't the base of the comment before. She just invented a comment that existed and isn't there anymore. What? What? Huh? What? I do not like how hard it is to try to make this make sense. It's supposed to be a zinger, a one-liner even. Also, if you want to look like brevity is the soul of wit, right? You want to be short and sweet. So Erin would do herself a favor by reading out the string of comments and then putting a zinger out, not just trying to one thing respond, one thing respond, one thing respond in a string of back and forth, right? Like it'd be better to read the whole thing. Right? No. So then instead of being like let me just go back to this. Oh, hold on. Look who showed up to show blah blah blah.
They've been removed.
She's doing her
Blah blah
best.
blah blah blah. Yeah.
Which must have been pretty good since she couldn't let it stand.
Well, she
Look at her face, man. She looks like she made a fucking point. Look at her face, dude.
Which must have been pretty good since she couldn't let it stand.
At least she's trying to sass me. That's adorable. Couldn't let it stand. Hey, you guys remember that time? So, a little while ago, a few months ago, near the beginning of the year, I guess, Erin did a stream where she called Manya a house elf and, like, equated her to slavery and, like, subservience to me. And, she did a live stream talking about that, and Manya went into the live chat, since the video was about her, the stream was about her, and then got hidden immediately. She said, "Hey, what's up?" and was kicked right the fuck out. You guys remember that? No? You think she's copying you? Maybe. I believe that. Oh, hi, Puck. How you doing? Easy, good boy. Sorry, what was I saying? I got distracted by her goofy face. I'm sorry! That wasn't on purpose, I promise! That was an accident, I swear! Oh no! Oh, oh, whew. No, bruised ego. Sorry, that's not what I was trying to show. Go back.
Well,
Here, this. Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna move these up over here for a second. Oh, thank you so much!
Give Puck birthday boops for me.
Ah, yes. Puck. 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 Boop. Come here. It's Athen's birthday. Boop. Boop. These are bad boops. I'll give him another one when he comes into a spot where I can get him on camera better. Hi, buddy. You're very... Well, thank you for the resub. There are no accidents, Master Ukwe. Okay, yeah, so the way you would do this would be like, oh, look who showed up to set us straight, lol. She's doing her best. Well, she missed. Then put your zinger in. Right? That put your zinger in after you read the whole thing out, not like back and forth. It makes you look desperate. She doesn't understand how YouTube commentary works. I mean, she's been doing this for 3 years. She actually thinks I deleted a comment. Oh boy. Oh brother. Alright, let's see what the next one is. She's batting O and batting O and nil, so she's gotta get one, right? She's gotta get one that's just funny. Please. Please.
she missed.
That giant bruise on your ego there says differently.
Get your shit together. You calling someone stupid. Stop trash talking people. You are a terrible person. You are the problem. You sound like a 10-year-old.
And just like that, reason and logic make an appearance again. Thank you.
Please.
Actually, I sound like a 12-year-old boy, but okay. Yes. Reason and logic have entered the chat. That's what those words mean, right? Batting 8. Yes, that would be an well, it could just be an insult, right? So, let me go back to my chat because I can make it bigger so you guys can actually see what the hell these things say. Here we go. It's like she's looking at them in order. I don't know what she thinks. This has 12 replies. Wait, how many replies did it have on her screen? No, still 12. I wonder if she's gonna look at all 12 of the replies and watch this person get absolutely savaged. I also do enjoy that the only person that she wants to shout out as on her side is somebody who's not actually like not a real account. Like, this is a bullshit account. Hey, Chi-Chi! Welcome. Yeah, it appears that she has finally snapped, yes. I also see My Unfinished Journey. Good to see you. Glad you could make it. Yeah, we were talking about the garage earlier. I thought the garage was a green screen. I thought it was fake. Apparently not. Apparently that's actually her fucking garage. She actually moved into a whole-ass garage. Very funny. Could be an insult. Yeah, so, okay. Get your shit together. You calling someone stupid. Stop trash talking people. You are a terrible person. You are the problem. You sound like a 10-year-old. So, like, I wouldn't necessarily call this an ad hominem because it's not really addressing the point and it's not claiming to have addressed the point, right? It's just calling me a dick. And, like, you can call somebody a dick and not address the issue or the argument. And so, because they're not addressing the argument, I don't think that it necessarily counts as an ad hominem. If they said, like, if it was like Erin's comment section and they were like saying that what I said didn't matter because I don't know, I lived at in my mom's basement. It's not, that would be an ad hom because they're dismissing the point based off of like me being homeless or whatever, right? You could read it as an ad hom like that. She's dismissing all of my points because I'm mean or whatever. Yeah, you could look at it that way as well. I think both are applicable. I'm not reading it that way, but I think your interpretation is also valid. Home is where Puck is. Yes, correct, accurate. But, like, what's the logic here? What's the reason? Like, what? That is neither what either of those words mean. Like, if we dismiss that comment because it's one of Erin's sock accounts. Right, exactly. I do not think this one is actually an Erin sock account, though. I think that one, it doesn't sound like Erin to me because it doesn't make my brain itch. Right? I'm pretty sure, like, if I had to guess who that is, I think it's Supernatural Crimes with Nikki. It sounds like Nikki. What did I say? I made, like, a list. I made a list because I think Manya sent me this comment, and I made a list about, like, who I thought it was. Or why. My reasoning. I said it lacks the 7 layers of stupid in an Erin comment. It reads like it's Farron. It's too tame to be Megs. It's not condescending enough to be Renelle, and it's not self-righteous enough to be Rabbit. It's got, like, the emojis and, like, the incongruence in sentence structure that makes it sound like Farron to me. Nikki Farron. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it reads to me. I don't know that it is. That's just the way it reads to me. I don't think this one's Erin. Like I said, it doesn't make my brain itch. If you think it's Erin, yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't know. Could be nobody. Anyway, hilarious. What is the logic and reason? This doesn't actually say anything. But I guess just being insulting is logic and reason now, which undermines all the other jokes she made earlier, right? Because that means the first one that she looked at would have been logic and reason, right? Or does logic and reason only apply when it's against somebody you don't like? Sounds very logical, very reasonable. Or am I being too logical and reasonable about this stupid ass nonsense? I can't help it. I've just got a giga brain. I'm sorry. No, I know, Chi-Chi, no, I know you were being hypothetical. I just took it way too far. I'm just, like, running here. First, she'd have to understand what logic and reason are. Well, we know that she doesn't do the philosophizing very well. That's what she said. Her words, not mine. Logic and reason is only applicable if she agrees with it. Yeah, that's how it works, right? That's how logic and reason work. Yeah. I counted this one, right? Did I count this one? Is that 8? Did I count right? We'll have to double check our count at the end.
It's like that. Reason and logic make an appearance again. Thank you.
Please demonstrate if anything in this video said by Chesh is wrong, or shut the fuck up.
Oh, what a shock. Manya showing up unprepared again with no receipts, looking to somebody else to fill the void. Perhaps tomorrow can be that new day we've all been waiting for. That day where Manya proves something. For once.
One
Chi-Chi, I do not have enough beer. I do not have enough liquor. I don't have enough liver for that. Oh, no. This is her response to Manya's video. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on.
Hello.
Well, shut up, Manya. I'm busy talking about you. Hold on. Oh, no. This is her response response to this video.
There has been a lot.
Oh no. This video. Oh no.
This guy is unfucking believable.
Oh no. Oh no. This video. So Erin has been accusing Manya, a friend of mine in the side chat right now, for anybody who's unfamiliar, of being under investigation for credit card fraud and for lying to GoFundMe to get money back from Erin's friend Steve for a case he never filed. So like the GoFundMe was like he wants money because he's gonna sue this person, and then he never filed the paperwork, so it was dismissed with prejudice. And the GoFundMe, as far as I know, is still up. And he never gave the money back, never gave an explanation, never did anything with it, right? So, because of that, Manya got her money back by saying to GoFundMe, hey, this person didn't do the thing that they said they were going to do. Manya, by the way, was not the only person who got money back. I know I believe 2 other people at least, whom I will not name right now, who got their money back. So, Erin's been attacking Manya over this for a really long time, and one of the things that she brought up more recently was that Manya was donating under false pretenses, because she intended on frauding GoFundMe in the future by utilizing a fake name, or utilizing an anonymous name. And you can see here the receipts of like who Steve was to Manya. You can see her conversations back to from GoFundMe and how much she donated, and then you can see where the original accusation came from, which is from Erin's friend Steve. If it will let me click through, there we go. And then you have these screenshots that Manya had already shown and shared, him making the accusations again anyway. Then there was Manya and others asking for their money back in that issue. And Erin was like repeating all this shit, right? Then Manya gave like more emails. Clip of Erin talking. Clip of Erin making the accusation. Clip of Erin and Steve making the accusation. Veda and of course Farron also there. This is the person that I was talking about earlier. That's probably them. I'll play this whole video for you guys. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna play this video. Just watch. Just.
So,
if you haven't seen
for the last 2 to 3 years, there has been a lot of shit that has been thrown around about me, my donations, and the respective refunds that I've obtained of those donations. So I have decided to clarify the whole story with presentation of proper timeline and facts. Oh, and boy, do I have receipts to back them up. So, hey everyone, welcome to Storytime with Manya. So, back when Steve and I were buddies and he used to say he would do anything for me, I made some donations to his GoFundMe campaign from October 2021 to January 2022. For reasons we will discover them later, I requested refunds from that campaign in March 2022. Now we will discuss what happened around these donations and refunds. First up, let's talk about the initial tweet that sparked everything. This was posted on Twitter on 16th of March 2022 New Zealand Standard Time and says, News, Manya is being investigated by the Trust and Safety Department for filing what is called, quote, chargeback fraud, for falsely telling GoFundMe that a card was, quote, unauthorized when it authorized by her. GoFundMe has assured me the GoFundMe is fine and is working to investigate her for fraud. Notice the date on this. It coincides with another event, but we won't dive into that today. It's important though for the context for what unfolds next. Steve then goes on to claim that he had a conversation with someone at GoFundMe and wrote the following in a tweet. It says they, meaning GoFundMe, based the refund request on her claim her card was compromised and was an unauthorized donation with a card. I have informed them that in fact she authorized it and I have video evidence sent to them about her discussing the GoFundMe. It goes on to say, she is lying, go figure. Ada, I can see those donations were already refunded due to fraud. Ada, those donations might have been unauthorized and this is why they were refunded. Now focus on the word might here. Those donations might have been unauthorized and this is why they were refunded. Besides the contextual issues here, if we just focus on the word might, clearly indicated that the GoFundMe rep was uncertain and there could have been other possibilities. Misrepresenting this as a confirmed fact and accusing someone of fraud based on it is misleading and dishonest. So, I had to go back to GoFundMe to get a copy of my complaint. Here is my email request. Hi, can you please forward me the copy of complaint? A screenshot will do, thank you. Kind regards, Manya, yada yada yada. To which they responded, hello Manya, thanks for following up. Unfortunately, we are unable to take screenshots showing our internal tools. However, I can copy-paste the content of your complaint for you. Quote, concerns about how the money is being used. The funds were not used as stated on the campaign. Requesting a refund because they have not filed the case yet as it says in paragraph 1 line 5, then why have they withdrawn the money? If you need anything else, please feel free to follow up on this thread and our customer care team will be able to further assist. Kind regards, best regards, Val, GoFundMe Trust and Safety Team. Also, on March 20th, 2022, Steve presented some kind of receipts on his GoFundMe page, but that was after I obtained my refunds. After I got my refunds. After. Now, let's introduce Erin. She has a gossip channel on YouTube named EKC People Suck. She works with Steve and in the process has appeared with him on several live streams on her, his, and other channels.
Erin?
Would you eat an anus burger?
And she also converses with him in messages.
Reach out to you today too. Don't mention any names, please. But you do what I'm talking about, but people that have had some kids and have some issues and you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Okay. You check your messages then because
Okay.
Because there was to me, you and Nikki.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So
in 2022, when Steve accused me of fraud, she supported his unfounded claims and since then has brought new accusations into the mix, escalating the situation.
Apparently,
I watched that last night.
Of fraud in GoFundMe or whatever, and that's not what happened. I accused her of telling the internet a different story than what she told GoFundMe on why she wanted a refund after she donated to Steve's GoFundMe.
Erin's latest spin on 3rd of March 2024 on her Twitter. Yes, I said 2024. This is how long I have been unfairly targeted by Steve and Erin and their transphobic and Nazi trolls. Erin tweets, quote, this is why she, that's me, can't ever be trusted. She donated to a friend under a sock account and no one knew it was her account. Why do that to begin with? Then GoFundMe tells the campaign owner that the donation on the sock account was reported as fraud. The donation, not the campaign. Exact words. It's ridiculous to suggest that I donated to Steve's GoFundMe campaign with the intention of asking for refunds after our friendship ended. How could I have possibly predicted in 2021 that we would part ways in 2022? The idea assumes that I somehow time traveled from 2022 to instruct my 2021 self to make donations specifically so I could refund them later to undermine Steve's campaign. Perhaps I should borrow the crystal ball that they used to concoct this theory. Now, remember this screenshot? Well, Steve was not only fully aware of my actions, but also actively worked to assist me to make my GoFundMe account anonymous, supporting the idea of donating under an anonymous account. He did not check our conversation in messages or otherwise before he made this horrible claim about me. I, who shouldn't have had to present any proof of innocence, as I didn't make any claims, had to go back and check our message conversations to clear this matter. So, Erin, did Steve lie to you, or did you jump to conclusions? Why didn't Steve stop you from looking so dumb? Maybe next time, don't trust Steve to send you off with half-cocked information and ask him for receipts, you lazy, incompetent nincompoop. These accusations had escalated so much that Steve and Erin's vile, vacuous, condescending, transphobic, Nazi-sympathizing, incompetent, dyspeptic nincompoop followers had started harassing me with these false accusations. I had to go to GoFundMe in March of this year, in 2024, 2 years since all this started, and informed them about this harassment and requested clarification on this matter, to which they apologized to me for what Steve, Erin, and their trolls did to me and said the following. Hello again, Manya. I truly apologize for the issue here. I can confirm that your donation was not refunded due to chargeback. Please let me know if there's anything else I can assist you with. Thank you, Renee, Customer Care GoFundMe. GoFundMe also clarified by saying, hello again, Manya. I can only reply here on this email, but once more, your donation was not refunded due to a chargeback. Additionally, there is no active report on our account or your charge. Thank you, Renee, Customer Care GoFundMe. In the end, I will leave you all with this.
Yeah, was it Steve? Was it Steve? Was it Steve? Come on, Susan. Let Mommy know. Mommy needs to know. Was it Steve? Was it Steve?
I don't know, man. I'm tired. I need food. I'm so hungry and this is bullshit. I really hope everyone enjoyed what I put forward today. Feel free to use it if you want to cover it on your channels. Have a good day, everyone. Cheers.
Erin never made a response to this. Erin never made a response to that video. It came out 3 weeks ago. She What the fuck? What the fuck? That I also did a video. I don't know it. Did I do that on YouTube or did that end up buried somewhere? Hold on. I did a video because she called us prostitutes.
Welcome back.
And then was like, I never did that. And I'm trying to remember if I did it on Twitch or if I did it on YouTube. Like, it was long. Yeah, Monty did the gift that keeps on giving Christmas one. Like, I went through all of the receipts of her bullshit. And I pulled up the... Wait, I don't even have to go that far back. My recent video where she's bitching about receipts on her literally has me pulling up the receipts of what she actually sent me. Hold up. Please load for me. Thank you. Big preach. Right here. She redacts the fuck out of them. If it loads. Load for me, fly me to the moon. Yeah. Yeah, she called, she said we were prostitutes and, like, said something about being bottom bitches or something. I don't fucking know. Go. Go. Give to me, please. Give to me.
Needed to be redacted, but the rest of it says, I figure you should have...
So it's like, blah, 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 blah. I figured... She's the one redacting the screenshot. And then when I click it forward, there's the unredacted screenshot. So in the video, where she's pulling the comments from, Like, she's pulling the comment section of this video. Has full receipts showing and redacted receipts coming from her. She's talking about Manya as if the most recent video that is on Manya's channel isn't chocked full of fucking receipts. This woman has lost her mind. That is the only possible explanation. That is the only possible explanation. She redacted the parts that made her look bad. Right. Oh, wow. Go figure. Imagine that. What a world. This is... At what point is this just straight up delusion? Like... Well, 3 weeks. Yeah, she's trying to prime her audience to go to my channel. 3 weeks late? 3 weeks and... 3 weeks and nearly 3,000 views later? Really? Maya doesn't have receipts. Trust me, bruh. Yeah, okay. Alright. What? This is unbelievable. Remember when we joked that it was like, oh, it's only a 15-minute video, you know, we're only gonna be here for 5 hours. Holy. Oh, brother. Alright, I have a question for chat. I'm gonna give you guys a poll. New poll. Yes. Oh, I don't want them in capitals. I don't want to... Okay, yes. No. Almost. Not really. Alright, there you go. There's your poll. Is Erin gone full lolcow? I want your opinions. By the way, Erin's video has Without a Crystal Ball tagged. So I guess this is part of the subreddit Without a Crystal Ball stuff. Hashtag me. Where does this go? Oh, hey, there's me. She still didn't at me, though. And that's not the right name anymore. Like, she's gotta update her shit. Erin, it's almost like you didn't want me to see this. What do you... I, like, straight up tagged you. Come on, rude. Alright. Yeah, Manya. Prove something for once. Don't just put out a succinct 8-minute video chocked full of fucking receipts. Actually do something. Unreal. Yeah, I'm hoping that I'm gonna be able to do... I have my art pulled up. So hopefully, like, once we're done this, we'll be able to switch back to art. Holy! Okay.
You must visit a bowling alley to meet someone like Erin.
What goes on in your bowling alleys? I mean, yeah, for granted, I've never been much of a bowler. I mean, I was usually too busy with 8 balls. Billiards.
Maybe she should stop being stupid then.
Whoa! Okay, just because your dad picked up your mom in a bowling alley doesn't mean that smart people can't go there.
Just because the word...
Huh? Bro, why you gotta bring family into it? What? Did you know that an anagram for caps locks is cockslap? Shit, it is. I didn't know that, but I like it. The other video you looked at on stream didn't tag you or Manya at all. It only just tagged Katie Joy. Yeah, that's right! The other video that was in it trying to address me also tagged Katie Joy. What the fuck? What did Katie Joy have to do with any of this? I don't understand. No, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's also confusing. The way this is presented is also confusing, right? Like, I'm saying maybe she should stop being stupid in response to this person.
Please. Perhaps receive.
This one.
Oh,
Get your
what a
shit
shot.
together. Stop calling her stupid. I'll stop calling her stupid when she stops being stupid.
Money
Like,
showing up unprepared again with no receipts.
oh, also, yeah, there's another thing that Erin says in here. Erin says that Monia should, is expecting other people to do the work. No, it's their claim. It's their issue. It's their homework to do. God, why is she so angry? Erin, why are you mad?
Looking to somebody else to fill the void. Perhaps tomorrow. Perhaps tomorrow can be that new day we've all been
Maybe
waiting for.
tomorrow
The day
I
where
wanna
Monia
settle down.
proves something.
Maybe tomorrow.
One must visit a bowling alley to meet someone like Erin.
What goes on in your bowling alleys? I mean,
That's a weird way to accidentally say you'd be a weirdo and an odd one out. Anyway.
yeah, for granted. I've never been much of a bowler. I mean, I was usually too busy with 8-balls. Billiards.
Maybe she should stop being stupid then.
Whoa. Okay, just because.
What is this idea of billiard supremacy over bowling? what is happening? I don't understand. You can't follow the humor? I can't follow the humor either. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. It lacks the quintessential necessities for comedic effect. Like the formula for comedy. You don't get the bowling alley thing either? Yeah, I don't get the bowling alley thing. I don't get the bowling alley thing. I don't get it. Oh, yeah, that's right. Didn't Erin admit to doing crack? Is that what she's talking about for billiards, 8-balls, cocaine? Oh, maybe that would have been a joke. So close! It's so close! Almost a joke! Damn it.
Because your dad picked up your mom in a bowling alley doesn't mean that smart people can't go there.
Just because the words gag order were not used, lol. And yet the judge explained she needed to read the TRO. I guess that was too hard. Steve knows how to read. Or does he?
See, I would think that if the words gag order were never used, then it would imply that there was no such thing. There was no gag order. Wait a minute. How is it that you think you know what was or wasn't said in court, by the judge even? Could it be that another party here is gagging on this imagined gag order? Oh, I think so.
If he could.
What's the joke? I came here to laugh. Gag orders are not the only orders to be put in that can be put in place to limit your speech in court. Just like how there's multiple formulas in comedy, there's more than one way to skin a cat, as it were. But don't let Erin or her alleged sister get anywhere near cat. she wouldn't know the plot if it hit her in the face. Well, yeah, she gets very, like, her and her audience get very offended if other people swear, but if she's making lewd jokes about people, like, being on their knees and sucking dick, and other people having dicks, of like, how many dick pics have you sent out? And then immediately it's calling that joke transphobic, and then fucking using cheap sex jokes about my parents, and then turning around and using more like, It's low tier. It's low brow. It's not, and it's not even funny. Like, a good dick joke is funny. Same with, like, a good poop joke. You got a good poop joke, it's gonna be funny. God damn. Also, no, I'm not, I'm not even gonna bother explaining anymore. When we get past step 1, then we can talk about the other issues with what she just said. But until you can get past step 1, there's no point. It's a TRO. TRO means that there's a protected person. Dude, what does she think a restraining order is? Does she think a restraining order is a gag order? Does she think those words are interchangeable? She's so mad. One of the easiest ways you can tell, like, something loses its humor is when it's coming from a place of anger and hatred. When something comes from a place of anger or hatred, it's not funny anymore. And that's what's happening here. There could be funny jokes in here, but there aren't because she's too busy being angry. And the fact that she had to go all the way to someone else's videos to find hate comments to react to, and most of them so far aren't even really hate comments. So she can try and up-zinger them, but also not. This is so weird. Oh, okay.
Gag order? Oh, I think so.
If he could, you'd think he'd tell her.
Why the fuck would he tell me? What am I, the fucking Reed police?
Nope. Thinking he has his new...
The what? The Reed police? Huh? What? What? The Re-Police? That doesn't make any sense either. The Re-Police? Am I the Huh? Hold on, I'll play it again.
I think so.
If he could, you'd think he'd tell her.
Why the fuck would he tell me? What am I, the fucking Reed police?
Nope. Thinking...
No, people are saying that your friend ought to help you understand the situation, that you're all in this together. And we know who we are, we're all stars, you can see that. The Reed police. The Re-Police. It doesn't make sense. Dear God. Wasn't the reason why he even ended up with a restraining order because he was busy fucking around during your hearing call with you? Isn't that a thing that happened? No? Are we supposed to have forgotten about that? Alright, whatever.
Why the fuck would he tell me? What am I, the fucking Reed police?
I don't know, why would he tell you that Manya had a conversation with him about making her account and donations appear anonymous on GoFundMe? Don't you think he should have had a conversation with you about that? No. No? Wee woo, wee woo. I don't know, but the comedy police are gonna come for you soon.
Nope. Thinking he has his new sister wives waiting in the wings.
I mean, it's possible. I mean, reading's always the first thing to go in a relationship. Fuck.
My shit is together.
Do you think she was, like, laying in bed at night, like, she saw my video and she saw Manya's video and she's like, oh no, I know how I'm gonna respond to this, and she was, like, scripting it in her head and, like, thinking about all all the good lines that the zingers she was reading through these comments being like, oh, I know what I'm gonna say. Because she took these screenshots 2 days ago, right? Or whoever took these screenshots took them 2 days ago from today when this video came out. She had 2 days thinking about what she was gonna say. And like, this is what she came up with. What does it mean that relationships take away your ability to... No, she's saying a relationship ends. Like, the first thing that goes in a relationship is reading. So, like, if I had to try my best to make as much sense of that as possible, it means that, like, you're not reading each other anymore, you're not investing in each other, or reading, or communicating. But it's not a joke. And also, I'm not even sure if that's what she means. I'm just grasping at straws. Oh. Yeah, let people in her real life and her real family be concerned about her on that type of end. It's not our problem. No. No. Correct, Sar. It's nothing. It's just, like, check DMs. What am I looking at? I'm here. On Discord? Oh, good lord. Fucking hell, dude. What? You think she's telling on herself about why her relationships fail? I mean, she was. Yeah, do it. I'm not gonna tell you not to do it. If you want to do it. Go for it. Hilarious. I mean, they're all tagged. It works. Sorry. She's telling on herself about why her relationships failed. I mean, we know that her relationship with her family isn't good enough for them to fly out to Kansas and support her, at the very least. We also know that the dog and her significant other seem to have gone missing. Her daughter used to come on streams with her a lot, too, and that doesn't happen quite so much anymore. Stuff like that. So, I don't even think it's just, like, romantic relationships. Her IRL relationships do not seem to be very healthy. By the way, in, like, a good place, I mean. Like, I don't know if people are toxic to each other. I don't know anything about that. From what I've seen from her streams. Like I said, I mean, and as you voted, full lolcow. Did I miss a joke? I don't know. Maybe. Let me know. You guys, make sure I got the counter right, just in case I forget.
Yours seems to be a little wonky, scattered, non-existent.
Okay, I get it. You want to be the next sister wife, but, like, I don't have any control over that. So you telling me that you got your shit together isn't going to do you any good.
They're not talking to you, Erin, or are you outing yourself for being the commenter? That person is responding to you. That person is responding to this comment. Look, I'll show you. My shit is together. Yours seems to be a little wonky, scattered, non-existent. The your in this statement is the original poster. So are you outing yourself as being the original poster saying this dumb shit? Maybe you guys were right. Maybe it is her. I thought it was somebody else. I thought it could have been somebody else. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Erin having sock accounts, running around and trying to harass creators? No, leaving just random insults? Couldn't be. Couldn't be Erin. No way. Maybe she put the comment into GPT to make it not look like her? Yeah, maybe. Anyway, that would have nothing to do with being the next sister wives. What the person is talking about is that Steve isn't telling you anything because he's abandoned you and he's already got new people lined up to grift towards. That's what That's what the person is saying. Whether or not you agree with that is fine, whatever, it's neither here nor there. They're saying you've been abandoned. And considering Steve didn't bother to show up for you to court, and he seems to be leaving you hanging on pertinent information and letting you hang yourself with it, it's kind of a reasonable assessment to make. Anyway, this goes to 14. Okay, go on. Sorry, now that you've totally missed the point of what somebody was saying, yes?
Try approaching Steve with that. Last time I checked, Chesh isn't in court and doesn't have a TRO against her. But, like, not even one? Like, not even from the whole Pick Me Bunny outfits stream? There's gotta be one. No, and as much as they would love...
Correct, there is not one. Almost a joke. Almost a joke. Calling me ugly. Good job. I do have the bunny hat! It's true! It's true! We got the bunny hat today! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Guys, are you guys gonna say I'm harassing you because I made a stream that has me in a scandalous outfit for my birthday? My birthday's coming up again. Should we do that scandalous outfit again? I've been offended. Oh! Oh! I've been attacked. Oh! Erin, don't be mad because I'm pretty. Do a more scandalous outfit? Do Puck in a bikini? I'm not gonna do Puck in a bikini. I'll put Puck in cute outfits. I'm not gonna put him in a bikini. My 17th birthday's coming up. Let's go! But yeah, believe it or not, people wanted me to do that outfit, Erin. That was a request. And people enjoyed it. Besides, it wouldn't be harassment if I made a video on my own shit. This is why the joke doesn't work. If I was sending that picture to people in, like, DMs, unsolicited, you know, like you were sending me stuff unsolicited, inappropriate things unsolicited, if I was sending people that, like, pictures of that inappropriately and unsolicited, then that joke would work. That joke doesn't work because it's not applicable. It's a false equivalence. You would have to find something that would work. Even if you think I'm ugly, it doesn't really matter because it's on my channel. If I was doing it on other people's channels, then sure. If I was actually, you know, harassing people like you've been doing, so no. You're welcome to, I mean, I don't necessarily appreciate you telling people to try to go dig up dirt on me. Not, because at the end of the day, it's not really relevant. So, like, even if I did have a restraining order against me, it wouldn't necessarily matter in my criticisms of you. Because again, no you trying to describe me trying to swap places because you want to be me or whatever doesn't suddenly mean that the way you're behaving is appropriate. In fact, what you're describing is what you're saying is you're just saying that your behavior is inappropriate if someone else is doing it, meaning that your behavior is inappropriate and you're admitting to that. Never show revealing clothing on other people's channels. I did do one, there was like a, Jen's Little Corner did one where everybody played games topless. And all of the cameras were like up here, and then somebody got really, really offended by my shoulders. It was really funny. No picture of Puck would ever be unsolicited to you. Because you request them. As soon as you request it, it's not unsolicited. Wop, wop, wop. Oh, thanks, Honest Red. Should I find something to wear for my birthday and put it on the Amazon wishlist? You guys send me suggestions. How about that? You guys send me suggestions, I'll put it on the Amazon wish list. We'll go from there. I'm still looking into Throne, by the way. Anyway, she's just mad because somebody wanted me to wear a bunny suit, or multiple people wanted me to wear a bunny costume, and sent it to me, and I did it, and nobody's done that for her. Salt. Alright. You know, it's classic feminism. You know, that was something that she complained about to me one time. About me. She was like, man, you know who I thought I could believe in to be some kind of feminist? It was you. I don't know why she thought that about me, but that's something that she thought about me. And now she's sitting in here thinking that it's like the thing that you should, like, intellect to intellect here. Her humor is like, oh, you're ugly. No, she wants to insult the way I look. Fucking lol. Sign up for Throne. It allows crowdfunding. Okay. Alright, I'll get Throne and we'll do it through Throne this time. Okay. Anyway, yeah, don't send people to go try to dig up my information, Erin. It's fucking weird. Also, yeah, I don't have a restraining order that I'm aware of. And that's not funny. Erin, you defend Steve. Your feminism card has been burned. Yeah, fair. Alright, back up. I mean, Steve has never been much of a feminist. I mean, I called him out multiple times, live, on air, for saying shit, or having an opinion that was, like, not in line with feminism. Alright.
The whole pick me bunny outfits stream?
Why was it pick me? Anyway, whatever.
There's gotta be one.
No, and as much as they would like, it won't happen.
There isn't one because people think I'm attractive.
There's gotta be one.
No, and as much as they would like, it won't happen. But as Erin says, I digress.
Though, I do love to be quoted. It's not what I want. I just want to see justice for that stream. I mean, I think everyone who watched it deserves to see justice. And this isn't a shot at Chesh. Like, she looked fine in the bunny outfit. It's not even like that. But seeing her as this desperate pick-me girl, like, that...
Cry.
Yeah, it actually did kind of suit her well. Never mind.
At Blondes Have More Fun, Erin projects her situation.
Boo! Boo! It's not about how she looked, it was about how she looked, guys. Justice for what? For, yeah, me, I guess. I guess I'm the one who needs to get justice. I don't know. The levels of projection here are astronomical. Boo! Oh, you missed it. You want me to put it back? I'll put it back some. That was a good one. She's so close. She's so close to making jokes. Here's the problem, and this is a consistent problem with all of her jokes. She's mad! When it comes to a place of being angry, it's not funny. Well, you watched this morning. Okay, I don't have to put it back too much then. Okay. Projection. She's the pick-me. She puts down other women to act superior to typical women. She seeks male approval and validation. Actually, yeah, that's what she's doing, isn't it? Wacky. It's not like... Whatever. I mean, it's weird to see somebody who is so fake try to shit on somebody else about the way they look. So I'm the one... Sar says, at Chesh, so you're the one with the filter changing how you look and heavy makeup and care about how people view you with fake glasses, right? That's not Erin, right? I forgot about that. I already forgot about her being like, oh, I would rather not see than have my glasses on because I might look weird. Oh, has it started already? Have you begun the... Oh boy. Manya posted her video about Erin on the subreddit. I've never posted anything on this subreddit. I'm not, you know what, never mind, that's fine. I'm not gonna say anything yet. That's funny. That's goofy. Her video is tagged hashtag without a crystal ball. I don't know, I mean... It's... Very funny. Funny joke. Ugh. Where were we? She's mad that I wore a bunny suit once. For my birthday. Happy birthday to me! No fun. This is a no fun zone from now on, everybody. No fun allowed. Is it time? No, not yet. Not yet. It's not time yet. The lady has a legitimate TRO and is facing contempt charges, and yet she's concerned that I wore a bunny suit last year. Can we make fun of Erin when she cosplayed as Harley Quinn? If you want. I mean, that's like the opening the door thing that she brought up, right? She's like, ah, yes, but Chesh bringing up this thing means it opens the door for me. Like, no, that door would have existed regardless. But anyway, now that you're making fun of the way I look, it opens the door for people to make fun of the way you look. As if they couldn't do that anyway. Like, I don't fucking care. I'll make fun of it as long as you don't have to. She needs more material, yeah. The glasses that are on her head, yes. Alright.
Okay, like, I realize I'm the dumb one.
Whatever combination,
She my bills and support my... If my family... And I'll
swap.
people wishing or wanting bad things to...
Which is, it wasn't her, but Chesh. Which is projects her situation onto Chesh.
Suitor, well, never mind.
At Blondes Have More Fun, Erin projects her situation onto Chesh. She wishes it wasn't her, but Chesh, which is comedy gold.
Do you always find gold comedy and people wishing or wanting bad things to come about for your friends?
I thought you said you didn't wish or want bad things to happen to me. Now you're saying you did? Whoops! Oh my god. Listen, there's a level of, like, pathetic neediness to have to go to somebody else's video comment section to find content, and then never... She hasn't even addressed that video yet. She's talking about the comment section, but hasn't talked about the video. I wonder why. Alright, yeah, so you wish bad things to happen to me. Yeah, okay. Go on.
I mean, that's not very funny.
She wants to roll swap.
Then why were you laughing about it? That was you! What are you talking about? Oh, good lord. So this actually said, Erin projects her situation. There's no... Okay. Alright.
Though this is going to come off as a bit of a shot, but in all honesty...
As opposed to being dishonest before? Okay.
Yeah. I would love to be able to live with my parents again.
She needs to stop wishing and start getting her life in...
What the fuck? Was that supposed to be like a guilt trip? Like my parents aren't around anymore, therefore I can't live with them, and what? Is that what that was supposed to be? Huh? Erin, how do you know where I live? That'd be interesting to find out how you know where I live. I don't know what it's supposed to be. That's what's weird about this. It's supposed to be like responding to hate comments. And like it started off being like, haha, funny joke, haha, look at me zing one-liners, and then it turned into, let me debunk this claim with a citation that she didn't provide. She didn't actually provide the citation. She just read something off of her phone, and it could have been anything. She could have written it for all anybody knows because, you know, no fucking citations. And then turned around and started talking about fucking trauma dumping about her family that she can no longer live with this hefty implication that her parents aren't like alive anymore, but she didn't explicitly say that, so they could just be no contact with her, right? She didn't explicitly say that, she just heftily implied it, but like it could just be that her family disowned her. I mean, would that be weird? Has anyone given her positive feedback for this video? It seems dangerous to encourage her at this point. I think actual supporters would be talking her down. Well, she's being trolled. She's a lol cow. She's getting trolled, right? People are going to encourage her and get her to continue on doing this because they want to see how far she's going to go and how ridiculous she's going to get. They don't actually care about her, right? She's been being trolled for like a good couple months now, if not like at least a year. But we'll look at the comment section once we're done with the video because, you know, I like to give people the context of the comments that I'm looking at if I'm going to look at comments. She literally can't realize it because I'm the one saying it. It's not possible for her to realize it because it's me who said it. The same reason why she can't shut the fuck up because Monty is the one who said shut the fuck up.
Order. I mean, yeah. If only...
Oh shit, the dog's still there! Guys, the dog is there! The dog's in the background on a leash! Did you see him? He's right here. You can see a dog butt right there. Watch here.
She needs to stop wishing and start getting her life in order. I mean, yeah. If only I could have good relationships with people in my life, like with my kids, my family, my man. If only I had friends.
Oh, does she have a boyfriend again? Last I heard, her boyfriend had moved out of the house and took that dog with him. That's what people were thinking at the very least. And like I said, not a single family member showed up at court for her. Not as a witness, not as support, not as like at all. She traveled alone. She complained about traveling alone, at least while I was there. Allegedly, next time she brought somebody named Faith. I don't know who that is, and the only reason I know that name and that she brought somebody is because she said so on a stream. Moved from the nice room into the garage. Yeah, she makes like short videos where she has to impersonate her children. Her adult children, by the way, it's not like they're kids and they can't participate. Or like, or do you mean like relationships like Steve has, where his daughter runs out after he tries to force her on stream and then he comes back and bitches about her for half an hour?
If only I was a good citizen, you know, like didn't get in trouble with the law or anything.
You mean like your restraining order? Why are you implying that I'm the one getting in trouble with the law? Where? What are you talking about? Huh? What? You mean a good citizen? Like, You know, traveling to another country to help resolve an internet harassment case by appearing as a witness, that kind of stuff. No, not that kind of stuff. The fuck?
Family, my man. If only I had friends.
I don't actually know that that's the same dog. But I feel like a dog being there is performative because people have been saying that, like, nobody's seen that dog in a long time. Fighting bugs. If
only I was a good citizen, you know, like didn't get in trouble with the law or anything. If only I could hold on a job myself and pay my own way and my bills and support my family. Wait a minute, I already do all these things.
Except for the getting in trouble with the law thing, you're currently facing contempt charges. At least. No, I think the dog's on a, actually, hold on, let me look. Is the dog on a leash? Got a collar. No, dog is not on a leash. The dog is off leash in the garage that may or may not be open. How do you get that much light in a garage? Womp womp.
If only I had friends. If only I was a good citizen, you know, like didn't get in trouble with the law or anything. If only I could hold on a job myself and pay my own way and my bills and support my family. Wait a minute, I already do all these things.
Do you? Are you sure you do that? Because going to court and ending up incurring a bunch of fines because you won't leave somebody alone on the internet is probably going to undermine a lot of that. You're putting your family at risk by doing stuff like that. By the way, prove it. I don't believe you, is what I'm saying. Your language and the way you speak kind of implies that you're not really working too much anymore. Most of your stories are rather old. Also, by the way, something that I did find very interesting, you suck at mixing drinks, which makes me question your credentials as either a mixologist or as a bartender. I watched you make those drinks. Those were complete shit. So what I'm saying is I have substantive evidence, that you're not either good at your job or you're likely not doing that job. And so, prove it. Prove to me you have a good relationship. Prove to everybody that you have good relationships with your family members. Prove that that you're even in a relationship with anybody at this point. And then prove that it's actually a good one. You don't want people questioning and talking about your personal life on the internet? Don't bring it up. What was this in response to again, by the way? What comment are you responding to? Was it? That yet you don't have your life in order? They're referring to your court case, dipshit. They're not referring to your personal life. They're not referring to your day-to-day relationships. And now all of those are in question. Doth the lady protest too much? She's the one with the tiara and insinuating that Chesh is in trouble with the law, and she gets mad when I say she projects. Yeah, no, she's wishing. That's the whole comment section. She is wishing that these things were me. She admitted to be wishing bad things on somebody, and I'm the person she's wishing them on. Again, I don't really give a fuck. She's allowed to wish whatever she wants. The problem is when her wishing starts affecting and effecting behaviors of other people. That's when it becomes a problem. But quite frankly, this is just fucking lolcow territory. I do not doubt for a second that if my address got out that Erin and Veda wouldn't be blasting it everywhere. I don't doubt for a second. She's insinuating that she's not even in trouble with the law. Correct. She's absolutely insinuating that she's not in trouble with the law when she absolutely is currently in trouble with the law. What the fuck does she think the hearings are? She's just gonna be like, oh, but that was a civil case, not the contempt. And being in trouble with the law doesn't mean you are necessarily inherently guilty of something, except you already confessed. You already confessed. You brought it up again in this video. This is a joke. This whole video is a joke. Ballsack, Canada. You right. Damn. Busted. Shit. I got kiwi farms after me again. You know, maybe Erin should try there. Maybe she'd have some good luck on kiwi farms trying to get at me. She'd get trolled so bad on kiwi farms that like she would get absolutely fucking destroyed. Oh my god. She doesn't know, yeah, she doesn't know what a TRO is because it doesn't say gag on it. Apparently Erin only speaks in sexual innuendos, I don't know.
And that I need to get my life in order? Manya, you missed nothing. She clearly thinks she is above the law, or she really is that dumb. Whatever combination, she needs to go away. Okay, like, I realize I'm the dumb one here, but what do you mean by whatever combination gets me gone? Because you didn't put forth the combination. You didn't either.
See? She can't read. Wait, what? She's holding a thing for the dog? I didn't notice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is. Okay, yeah, there's a leash around the dog, I guess. Yeah, you're right. The dog leash? One of the extendery ones? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Manya, you missed nothing. She clearly thinks she is above the law, or she really isn't that dumb. Whatever combination she needs to go away. Does she really not understand what this means? She... really? The combination of believing you're above the law and the combination of being stupid. Whatever combination of the two things that were priorly leveled. That's how sentence structure works. Admittedly, this YouTube comment needs a comma after combination, but, like, it's a YouTube comment. Or is she grammar Naziing YouTube comments right now? I mean, we already knew she supported and hung with Holocaust deniers, so, I mean... Oh, brother. I don't like that I have to actually follow along on my own comment section for this stupid video.
Okay, like, I realize I'm the dumb one here, but...
Uh-huh.
What do you mean by whatever combination gets me gone? Because you didn't put forth the combination. You did an either or, you know, in your sentence before that.
Yes, they did. It's literally in the sentence before that. It's right here. There's an or right there. Am I fucking high? Yeah, she's holding on to the dog leash, it looks like. Lady? What? Oh! This is unbelievable. This is unreal. You didn't either or in the sentence before. Literally or in the sentence before. Ungodly. Every day we drift further from God. Unbelievable. Sorry, don't know what I mean. I know somebody gave me a stretch earlier, so I'm gonna do that. I think it was, It's Just Paige, so I'm just gonna do that stretch right now. I should have done it earlier and I didn't, so I'm just doing that. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. The other dog was medium hair. So, okay, so, alright, I thought I was going crazy. I didn't double check. That's not the same dog, right? She's got some other dog there, which is just being performative as fuck, because why are you Why are you recording this? It's a video. Why are you recording it making sure that your dog is there? Is it because everybody's like, hey, where the fuck's that dog? If only I had a good relationship with my family, like my man. Are you implying that you don't have a good relationship with your man that may or may not, like, might not exist anymore? Oh my god, it's not even the same dog. I swear to god I'm getting fucking real-time gaslit. Holy shit. Did she fucking kidnap somebody else's dog? What the fuck? At this point, I wouldn't put it past her. She fucking got, like, somebody else's fucking dog. She's like, yo, can I borrow your dog for my YouTube video? Oh, Jesus Christ. Can I dog sit for a bit? Yes, yes, yes. What? I'm not touching anything. I'm in your brain. I live there. Rent-free. I thought that's what you might be going to say, but I wanted to play into your joke. Streaming from the garage. Yeah, why is she recording in her garage? Like, she has a room, and she's talking about moving it around in one of her other ones, and moving her camera angle around or whatever the fuck, and it's like, nobody fucking cares. And filters also don't work as well when they're on an angle like that. They're better if you're straightforward. But, like, why are you in a fucking garage? I swear to God, she just didn't like that I psychoanalyzed her background. She doesn't like that I psychoanalyzed her background, and now I've psychoanalyzed the garage. Look, the garage has the exact same fucking mentality. It's the exact same kind of problems. Or at least the exact same indicators. I shouldn't say problems. They're not problems. They're just indicators. As soon as you put a carpet in a garage, I question your sanity. Unless you're not using it as a garage. Like, if you're not using it for, like, tools, and you're not putting cars, and you're not, like, it's not storage. Like, if you're not using it as a garage, then, okay, you're using it for something else and you've put carpet down. That makes sense to me. But what, you park a car on top of a carpet? What the fuck? That's why she steam cleaned it, by the way. Because it was nasty as fuck. That's what the steam cleaner is in the background. Extra baggage. Extra. Listen, Erin's got a lot of extra. She's still got her glasses on her head. And this is without talking about, like, production quality. We're not even gonna get to production quality, alright?
You said, either I'm too stupid or I think I'm above the law or something. That's not a combination. That's an either or. So if you want me to be gone, you have to first...
So it is an either or it's not an either or. You said they didn't provide the two things. You just listed two things. God damn it.
First put forth a combination for which to be considered.
It was.
Let me know when you do that. And she said she sent Chesh the TRO paperwork before Chesh decided to travel to the U.S. to be a witness. So she was clearly trying to influence Chesh or dissuade Chesh as a witness, which is, by law, witness tampering. Those are her own words. Am I missing anything? Okay, but... see, it's not witness tampering, though, if they're not a witness. If they've never even been asked to be a witness yet. If
you have no idea about when I was or was not asked to be a witness about what case. You have no idea. If I am not mistaken, you guys were fucking shitposting about witnesses in September. So, you're dumb. Let's pull up.
Even the requesting attorney for them to be a witness hasn't even entered the record yet. So, I mean, when I sent that DM to her, I was kind of looking out for her, trying to help her prevent, I don't know, looking like a fool or something maybe. She wasn't anywhere near a witness. Like, witnesses weren't even required or needed. The attorney didn't.
In the example that you gave, it was to prevent me from doing something stupid like flying to Kansas for some bullshit reason. The bullshit reason, and the reason I flew to Kansas, was to be a witness. So in the example that you gave of a stupid thing that I did was being a witness, and that was something that you just said you were trying to prevent. That's why, if you look at the end of Manya's comment, it says, those are her own words. You're the one who brought it up. You're the one who said that. You're the one who made your bed. I didn't. The crayons. Because I bet she read her paperwork the night before her hearings. No, we know that she didn't read them the night before her hearings. We know she read them a little bit afterward because I had that drive link, and that drive link had notes in it. It had notes. It had like a part little highlighted, and then it had a little note that she typed out about it. Honestly, I think she forgot that I had access to that, to be honest. Derp. You're not near a witness, like physical proximity. Oh, God. You're welcome. Hi, Exploratory Minds. Good to see you. Oh my god, you gotta watch this video, dude. Yo, we gotta get you caught up. I'm almost thinking about playing it up to this point. Just, you know what? You know what? I gotta go pee anyway. Well, how many minutes are we at? 8 minutes. Alright. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Enjoy catching. We're gonna get Exploratory Minds caught up real quick.
What the fuck did she put in her hair? She needs to really act her age, not her IQ. Wow. That elevator don't...
Why the fuck did it turn into my art? I mean, that was weird. I mean, I'm not complaining, but... whatever. Okay. Alright, I gotta... What the fuck? Oh. Nani. Oh. There we go. Wacky. Alright. I'm gonna... It's only 15 minutes. I know, right? It's still too long. Okay.
What the fuck did she put in her hair? She needs to really act her age, not her IQ. Wow. That elevator don't leave the ground floor.
Let's not get crazy. It's just an elevator. It's not like your knees.
Stupid is as stupid does. Not a functioning brain cell, but it does exist. There's a temp order in place, and the judge told him to shut up. Wait, they were cited for contempt?
Okay. A citation is an administrative action, usually including a fine, for violations of the law and regulations enforced by the board. Citations are not formal disciplinary actions, but they are matters of public record. Or, whether the term ticket or citation is used, you'll have to pay a fine by a certain deadline or appear in court if you prefer to contest it. Or, case citations generally include the case name followed by the reporter volume, the reporter abbreviation, the first page of the case, the specific page for the cited material, and the court abbreviation and date in parentheses. Oh my god, am I being cited? Am I being referenced for a court somewhere? Because that's the most logical of those three possibilities there.
A simple Google search would have told her that she had already been found in contempt, and now it was her job to defend and prove how she is not. But I guess her denial is very strong.
Wait, what? When did Google become the judge? Fuck.
We know she can't read.
So then why don't you just stick to talking shit about me in text if I can't read it? I mean, in video, it's almost like you want me to hear it.
Aw, look who showed up to set us straight, LOL.
I'm guessing they were successful since they've been removed.
She's doing her best.
Which must have been pretty good since she couldn't let it stand.
Well, she missed.
That giant bruise on your ego there says differently.
Get your shit together. You calling someone stupid. Stop trash talking people. You are a terrible person. You are the problem. You sound like a 10-year-old.
And just like that, reason and logic make an appearance again. Thank you.
Please demonstrate if anything in this video said by Chesh is wrong. Or shut the fuck up.
Oh, what a shock. Manya showing up unprepared again with no receipts, looking to somebody else to fill the void. Perhaps tomorrow can be that new day we've all been waiting for. That day where Manya proves something. For once.
One must visit a bowling alley to meet someone like Erin.
What goes on in your bowling alleys? I mean, yeah, for granted, I've never been much of a bowler. I mean, I was usually too busy with 8-balls. Billiards.
Maybe she should stop being stupid then.
Whoa. Okay, just because your dad picked up your mom in a bowling alley doesn't mean that smart people can't go there.
Just because the words gag order were not used, LOL. And yet the judge explained she needed to read the TRO. I guess that was too hard. Steve knows how to read, or does he?
See, I would think that if the words gag order were never used, then it would imply that there was no such thing. There was no gag order. Wait a minute. How is it that you think you know what was or wasn't said in court, by the judge even? Could it be that another party here is gagging on this imagined gag order? Oh, I think so.
If he could, you'd think he'd tell her.
Why the fuck would he tell me? What am I, the fucking Reed police?
The other party is Charla, the protected person in the TRO paperwork that you sent me. You probably shouldn't be fucking talking about her, you dumb fuck.
Nope, thinking he has his new sister wives waiting in the wings.
I mean, it's possible. I mean, reading's always the first thing to go in a relationship. Fuck.
My shit is together. Yours seems to be a little wonky, scattered, non-existent.
Okay, I get it. You want to be the next sister wife, but like, I don't have any control over that. So you telling me that you got your shit together isn't going to do you any good. Try approaching Steve with that.
Last time I checked, Chesh isn't in court and doesn't have a TRO against her.
What? Like, not even one? Like, not even from the whole Pick Me Bunny outfit stream? There's gotta be one.
No, and as much as they would like, it won't happen. But as Erin says, I digress.
Though, I do love to be quoted. It's not what I want. I just want to see justice for that stream. I mean, I think everyone who watched it deserves to see justice. And this isn't a shot at Chesh. Like, she looked fine in the bunny outfit. It's not even like that. But seeing her as this desperate pick-me girl, like, that, yeah, it actually did kind of suit her well. Never mind.
At Blondes Have More Fun, Erin projects her situation onto Chesh. She wishes it wasn't her, but Chesh, which is comedy gold.
Do you always find gold comedy in people wishing or wanting bad things to come about for your friends? I mean, that's not very funny.
She wants to role swap.
Though this is going to come off as a bit of a shot, but in all honesty, yeah. I would love to be able to live with my parents again.
She needs to stop wishing and start getting her life in order.
I mean, yeah. If only I could have good relationships with people in my life, like with my kids, my family, my man. If only I had friends. If only I was a good citizen, like didn't get in trouble with the law or anything. If only I could hold down a job myself and pay my own way and my bills and support my fam. Wait a minute, I already do all these things. How is it again that I need to get my life in order? Manya, you missed nothing. She clearly thinks she is above the law, or she really is that dumb. Whatever combination, she needs to go away. Okay, like, I realize I'm the dumb one here, but what do you mean by whatever combination gets me gone? Because you didn't put forth a combination. You did an either or, in your sentence before that. You said, either I'm too stupid or I think I'm above the law or something. That's not a...
See? She said you didn't do an either or, and then immediately said you didn't do an either or in your sentence before that, and then says the sentence which has the word or in it. I realize I'm the dumb one here. Do you? Do you realize you're the dumb one? We all know, it's okay. Oxcall knows. We all know. We all know some combination of the two things that were presented. Jesus Christ. Exploratory minds. Please. Did you notice that there's a dog in the background now? Like, you'll notice that the lighting changed as well, which means, like, there's been a change in time, right? There's been, like, right? So, remember how we said nobody's seen her dog in a while? So now she pulls up this dog. That's not the same dog! It's a different dog! I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I've got this lady wrapped around my fucking finger. It's ridiculous. So is Manya, actually. I'm dead. Unreal! Unbelievable! I can't. This is amazing. Like, this is I'm standing. I need to stand up for a little. I used to do standing streams more often. I haven't done one in a while, so I'm gonna stand up, and now you guys can see my little goblin. Little gobble. Alright. Oh, okay. Go on, yes. This is about where we were. Now you're all caught up. Congratulations.
A combination that's an either or. So if you want me to be gone, you have to first put forth a combination for which to be considered. So let me know when you do that. And she sent Chesh the TRO paperwork before Chesh decided to travel to the U.S. to be a witness. So she was clearly trying to influence Chesh or dissuade Chesh as a witness, which is, by law, witness tampering. Those are her own words. Am I missing anything? Okay, but see, it's not witness tampering, though, if they're not a witness. If they've never even been asked to be a witness yet. If even the requesting attorney for them to be a witness hasn't even entered the record yet. So, I mean, when I sent that DM...
Charlotte doesn't have to have an attorney to ask people to be witnesses, by the way. You didn't have a lawyer and you were asking people to be witnesses. So why would it matter if she had an attorney or not? Also, stop talking about your fucking case that you're not supposed to be talking about, you dumb fuck.
To her, I was kind of looking out for her, trying to help her prevent, I don't know, looking like a fool or something, maybe. She wasn't anywhere near a witness. Like, witnesses weren't even required or needed. The attorney didn't even enter the record. See, I feel like you're just going back and forth, like, in this loop or whatever, like, ding, 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 ding. You just can't get out of the fact that you're fucking wrong.
That's you. You've been presented with multiple citations, multiple references, multiple unredacted screenshots, but I imagine she doesn't want her audience to see the unredacted screenshots that are inside the video that is above the comments that she's reviewing. Should I just put the script of the video, it was a live stream, but should I just take the transcript from that video and copy and paste it into Erin's comment section? Or, like, maybe even just, like, me reading out loud her, like, maybe I should just copy and paste her message to me. The DM that she sent me. Here's the TRO. I have all this information I can give you. Very funny joke. She's fucking so stupid. Anyway, I'm gonna mute this so it doesn't get me in trouble. I don't know what this is supposed to be.
Who sends their court paperwork in a confidential in-person hearing to anyone but their attorney? It's funny you say that, because I'm kind of wondering the same thing. I'm wondering who it is that would be sharing all of this, like, information, this confidential information about courts, about the thing.
It's you! You're doing that. It's you. It's you. You're telling everybody. You're the one who sent the court paperwork. Do I need to post the screenshots of the drive? Do I need to pull it up and show it to people? I'm not gonna. You're not gonna bait me into doing that. I'm not gonna share that information. Not while the case is ongoing, that's for sure. She actually cannot figure out that the place I'm getting information is from her live streams and her videos like this one. She can't wrap her head around that. Because her head's too far up her ass. You publicly asked your followers to be witnesses. She wants to deflect that because she looks like an idiot. I mean, you deflecting it by shooting yourself in the foot isn't going to make you look like less of an idiot, though. How many followers showed up? 0. None. Including the ones that said that they lived nearby and were just gonna show up if I decided to go because they wanted to fucking fight me or some shit. I don't know. Veda didn't even show up as a witness for her, and Veda was in the room. Dabber getting savage on Twitter. I was sent a screenshot of something, so maybe we'll look at it. Deflecting an arrow from my heart into my knee. It's only me. She's not deflecting any though. She's just taking more hits. Like, I didn't even have to. I wouldn't even have to respond to this. Like, if I had watched this first, I would have been like, "Well, this is stupid," and then just moved on. But no, I watched it live, and now I'm dealing with it. And then my poor decisions. At least I admit that I'm making poor decisions. On the other hand, I'm allowed 1 lol cow. I got 2, actually, at this point now. I've collected 2 lol cows. Are you guys proud of me? Erin is 1 lol cow. Vic Magnon is the other one. You can't look at Vic Magnon and tell me he's not a fucking lol cow. And all of his followers. Like, all the people who, like, support Vic Magnon, a bunch of lol cows. You could have replayed it and not said a word, and she would make another video banging on you. Oh, yeah, she does. Certain dudes love that banging on me, don't she? I'm too short. You can't see. I'm making a hip thrust. She likes sex. She only communicates in sex jokes. I gotta, like, be on her level so she can understand what I'm saying. Listen, alright. She only speaks in euphemisms. She only speaks in sex analogies. Erin, you are, this is your butthole, fucked. Lots. Many. Do you understand? Your head. This is your head. This is your butt. This is you with talking with your head up your ass. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you get it now? Am I speaking your language? Dear God, woman. Holy fuck. At least I admit I'm making poor decisions. Chesh 2024. Let's go!
Things that happened or were said in court with strangers, basically.
Yeah, how was Wolf able to describe Charlotte's testimony, Erin? I would love to know that. Good question. You gonna answer? No? You think Charlotte told Wolf? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Now. Huh. I think she wants a kiss. Make it happen. Is this the place where consent just goes to die? Well, I was in Kansas for her hearing. She did seem really happy to meet me. Missed opportunity on her part, I guess.
Alright, if it's allowed, like, that fucking face, yo! I love it. Alright, check this out. Hold on. Okay. I think she wants a kiss. Make it happen. That's not an issue of consent, lady, first off. Not an issue of consent. Right? Them saying that you seem, I think, she, meaning Erin, wants a kiss. They're asking me to consent to the kiss that they believe that you want. That means that if the only non-consensual thing would be towards me.
It happened. Is this the place where consent just goes to die? Well, I was in Kansas for her hearing. She did seem really happy to meet me. Missed opportunity on her part, I guess.
Alright, if it's allowed, sorry, if this happens and it's allowed, and when we go there, once court is over, we should get a picture with Erin, and we'll get her to sign my tits.
Erin and her buddies are exhausted.
This lady can't take a joke. She did. She asked me about that in court. She did. She asked me about that clip in court. I don't know if that clip ever got submitted into evidence, but she was just like, and you think that was funny? I was like, yeah, it was a joke. I thought it was funny. She's out here being like, oh, well, don't worry about the elevator. It's not like it's your knees. But like, oh, I'm not allowed to make a signing my tits joke, right? Can I imagine what the judge thought? Yes, I was there. I can imagine. She wants to be made fun of, but doesn't like it when we do. I know, right? Right? It's in the court record! What a fucking joke, dude. Unbelievable. She went to court and was just like, did you say you were gonna get me to sign your tits? You do realize that getting you to sign my tits would be consent, right? That would be me being like, hey, would you do this? That still would be consensual. There's no non-consent in the situation except for you. You imposing consent on other people. Sorry, imposing non-consent. Whatever, not getting consent from others. You know what I mean. Just because I stood up. Suddenly the camera can't handle it, I know. All her sexual jokes are okay, but Chesh makes one and it's all... oh yeah, no. You notice how she cut out the other half? Like, she cuts it out of context? Because Manya's like, no, she's gonna sign my foot. Like, that's the joke. Also, by the way, court's not over, by the way. It's still ongoing. It's likely I will not be there for the end of court anyway. I know she thinks because no decision has come down, she thinks it's good, but no, attorneys and judges are on vacation this month. They're on vacation? I didn't know that was a thing. That's hilarious. Things work differently in Kansas, so I didn't know that, like, all of court just gets a whole fucking month off or something. I mean, I'm not surprised that it's gonna take a little while to come down on a decision for this situation anyway, because it's two cases rolled into one. There's a shitload of, like, evidence and, like, video content that the judge needs to review. There's a shitload of, like, and the judge is gonna reread all the transcripts, right? And then there's also, like, the Steve one coming down the line and potentially another one coming down the line. So it might be possible that the judge is like, you know what, I'm going to wait until I have everything. Even though I know, like, they're not supposed to, like, judge this case based on information in this case. Who knows if they're going to, like, try to roll them all over. Oh, I know they're entitled to a vacation. I just didn't realize they all went at the same fucking time. I guess it doesn't have to be all of them, right? Like, there's probably still, like, a judge doing judge things in the area, and that one is just on vacation or something. Did they post the vacations publicly? Like, do you know? Like, how did you find that out? I'm just curious. I'm Canadian, so there are things about the American judicial system that are beyond me. No, they wouldn't change the judge. No. That happens very, very rarely. That happened during the non sequitur showcase, actually. The judge switched over because the judge was like retiring or something. He's just saying, and you're just wondering, yeah. It's the summer, everyone leaves. Oh, it's a speculation. Okay, yeah. Speculating that they're off. I know there are lawyers that are super fucking busy in Canada right now, particularly in well, I don't know if it's only Ontario, but I do know like the Ontario judges and lawyers all got super busy for the month of June because the FCC came down and was like, "Hey, you know that stuff that got backed up during COVID? Yeah, you need to get all that done like tomorrow." Erin's dumb enough to be MAGA. Oh, she definitely is. Yeah, I don't think she is, but she definitely is. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna... What was she talking about? I stopped my counting gag. My counting gag is broken now. Boo. She's batting nothing. We'll see if she actually makes me laugh. If she makes me laugh once that isn't like me laughing at her, then we'll get somewhere to go. Alright, let's see. Picture with Erin, and we'll get her to sign my tits.
Erin and her buddies are exhausting. I really don't understand how you can subject yourself to all their nonsense. I suppose it's because you know them and are involved, so it makes sense to want to know what's coming down the pike, but it's a lot. It's like they're doing their utmost to behave like nonsensical cartoon villains on purpose. They have such a weird headspace.
Well, who in their right mind does a
Boo, immediate failure. You should have come back with an old-timey filter in black and white. And a mustache curled on top of your fucking lip. That's what you should have done. Fucking missed opportunity, man. Brother. Boo. Ugh, God. I'm so disappointed. It's like one button. It's like one button. Watch, I can do it. I can do it in one button. Watch this shit. I can open up the setting, I can go into color correction, and I can like fucking black and white. Done. Boom. Look at that. Easy. I can even go like the other way. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Look at that. See? Get some ragtimey music playing. It's not even hard. God damn it. Come on. So what happened to I'm over it? Yeah, I thought she was over it. Guess she's not. Guess she changed her mind. Oh yeah, I can do all kinds of stuff. Look, I can go this, and I can do this, and I can do this, and I can do this. Look, I can even do it live. Ooh. Alright, I'm so fucking with it. Alright, I'm done. Charlie Chaplin's daughter, right? Didn't lose your morning coffee? That's good. That's important. Hi, Puck. How you doing, buddy? What up, dude? Come here. Hi. Boop. That's from Athens. Because it was his birthday. Yeah. Yes. Hello. Hello, buddy. Oh. It's interesting that she didn't engage with that dog at all besides holding on to it in this video, by the way. Like, all she did was hold on to him. Didn't actually do it. Or her, I don't know. but she didn't, like, engage with the dog. She didn't talk to the dog. The dog seems to be gone again. I don't edit Puck out of my videos. I might edit some stuff out, but I don't, like... If something goes on with the dog, I usually leave it in. What? Oh, your ball. We got the ball! Okay, you enjoy that. Alright, go, Erin, what do you got? You've already failed the joke, so where cartoon villains? Let's go.
On purpose. They have such a weird headspace.
Well, who in their right mind doesn't want to act like a nonsensical cartoon villain? I mean, come on. Okay, for real, I just had a conversation with Michael about this, and I asked him who would I be, and we came up with something. I would be chaotic mess. Clumsy chaotic mess. Mm-hmm.
So all she's ever wanted is for Chesh to watch her asinine, obtuse...
Isn't that what I said about her background? That it was a chaotic mess of trying to look good? Your son agrees with this. Okay. Is this more of that performative, I'm trying to pretend like I have me and my family and my shit together? You know who pretends that their family are all sparkles and sunshine and rainbows? Liars. Right, Puck? You know. Everybody's family's got shit. It's not a problem. It's not like it's... You live together. You're around each other often. There's gonna be shit, and not everybody's gonna get along. It's okay to not to get along with your family members, by the way. Her implying that it's somehow a bad thing or you're unfulfilled as a person because you've gone, let's say, no contact with a family member or you have a family member that you don't get along with is disingenuous and not true. You can have family members that you don't get along with. You can have family members that you do get along with. You can have family members that you like more than others because at the end of the day, you're all fucking people. So, happy Pride for anybody who's, not in contact with their family, and don't let people like Erin get you down. Mormons. Possible she had no idea that the dog was there. No, she has to know that the dog was there. She was holding on to his leash. Maybe it's her son's dog. Maybe that's why, because she just said she had a conversation with her son. So she's like intermittently recording this while there's other shit going on. And instead of being involved with her family that are in and around and doing stuff in her vicinity, she is fucking focused on this. Her family that don't seem to live with her, by the way. She's holding on to it, still doesn't realize the dog is there. You know what? Yeah, you're right. Fair enough. Oh, good lord. Anyway. That's dumb.
Yes. So all she's ever wanted is for Chesh to watch her asinine, obtuse streams, just to point out, every single time, just how stupid and uneducated Erin presents herself, only to then prove that she really is in fact as stupid as she appears. Okay. Wish granted, apparently. Also, members only is still talking about the thing she's not supposed to be talking about at all, per court order. Genius level actions right there.
Well, either you are quite the big fat liar, or I have an imposter. Look, I haven't done anything for my members in probably like 2 years. Like, there's been no members only streams or chats or anything like that. I don't have a Patreon. I mean, I think I did start one like 3 years ago, but I haven't signed into it in probably about that long. So yeah, there's been no members only anything, anywhere, with me involved anyway. So I would see about getting your money back from whoever this imposter is, or maybe stop fucking lying, huh?
Erin
So, is she just explaining how she's ripping off people who are paying for her members? Because you don't get anything for being a member of Erin's? Is that where we're at? Is that what we've decided? Is that the situation that we found ourselves in? Listen, I don't know what Erin has or has not done on her members only stuff. I'm not fucking looking around for that, right? I can look at, actually. Hold on. Let's see. What do you get? What the fuck is that? Shut up! Fuck. Alright, join this channel, get access to membership perks. Alright, let's see what the perks are supposed to be. Badges. Shoutouts in videos. Exclusive members only videos. So she's scamming her viewers and has been for 2 years. Or she's scamming her members. No, okay, so, Star, the screenshot that I showed in that video was from November last year. She said that it was supposed to be members only. It went public. So she was supposed to be putting stuff out for members, but didn't. Hi, Buck. What are you doing? No, I'm just sitting down. I flipped my room around. Or I flipped my desk around so it's not pointed at the bed anymore, it's pointed at the wall. What are you doing, Puck? And now I'm just sitting on the floor because I wanted to stand up. And now I'm just sitting on the floor because I gave up on standing because, like, I can't handle this shit. If it was supposed to be, that wouldn't that imply that she made a mistake rather than that she decided to do it on purpose? Yes. Correct. You got it, Star. I don't like how close you are to these cords on stuff, so I'm just gonna move this. Excuse me, sorry, pardon me. Gonna move this switch over here. There we go. So she's lying. So she's lying to her members. She's lying in the video. And she was lying in the DMs to me. In some capacity, in some mix. Right? So she could be lying in this video. Like, you know what I mean? Yeah, sure. So, like, she says she hasn't made a members-only video in 2 years. Right? 2 years. So, she's scamming her current members. Because she's not making content for them. And she has been scamming them for 2 years. Which I'm pretty sure is against YouTube's terms of service, if I'm not mistaken. And so she was either lying to me that video was supposed to be for members only, and she was just looking for an excuse, or, because she never switched it to members only after the fact. I don't know if she switched it now, but ook ook, unga bunga. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so she was either lying to me, or she was lying, and she's lying to her. She's definitely lying to her members, right? If she's not making members-only videos, she's lying to her members. So either she does or she doesn't, and so either way, she's lying. If she's not doing it, she's lying, and if she is doing it, she's lying. So she's lying regardless in this video about memberships. Whether or not she was lying to me, whatever. she could have been lying or she could just be wrong. I'm willing to grant that she's just fucking stupid and doesn't know how to read her own fucking paperwork. I'm willing to go with that one, but there is such a thing as being maliciously stupid and weaponized incompetency, and I'm pretty sure you could probably sum up Erin as weaponized incompetence, the person. She is a walking fucking avatar for what, she's gonna think I was talking about the blue people. She doesn't know what the word avatar means. Oh no, I called her stupid. Erin, you're fucking stupid. Anyway. Is there any more in this? I feel like this looks like it's supposed to have more in it. Report perks! Okay, let's keep going. Okay. The timestamp on this is 10 minutes. 10 minutes, 40 seconds. Yeah, here we go. 10 minutes, 35 seconds.
My members in probably like 2 years. Like, there's been no members-only streams or chats or anything like that. I don't have a Patreon. I mean, I think I did start one like 3 years ago, but I haven't signed into it in probably about that long. So yeah, there's been no members-only anything, anywhere, with me involved anyway. So I would see about getting your money back from whoever this imposter is, or maybe stop fucking lying, huh?
Is
Erin
you
casually wishing that someone will end themselves just so she can use that to retaliate against Chesh.
Keep holding out hope, because one day, I know it will come. It will happen. Manya will actually make an argument on merit rather than exploiting whatever tragedy gets brought up in conversation for her to hurl as a weapon as someone she just is big mad with on the internet.
That is just you! She is criticizing you for doing that. She's not doing that herself. You guys ever seen the game Bendy? Bendy and the Ink Machine. I'm gonna show you guys something real quick. Hold on, Puck. I'll get that for you in a second. Hold on. Let me just putting Bendy and the Ink Machine. All right, Bendy and the Ink Machine is a game that's kind of like a riff on like a horror like old school Disney, right? Where it's like this 2D animation, Betty Boop style, like 1930s, 1950s style, like boop boop be doop boop type shit. But it's like a horror game. And in this game, there is a character named Tom. Oh, hold on, that's not the right one. Wait, hold on, not Tom. No, that's definitely Tom. Why is that? Wait a minute. Hold up. Sorry, not Tom. Hold on. There's a character called the Projectionist. He is literally a walking ink monster who has a projection. He's got a projector for a head. Oh, the thing on her face? No, I don't know. It comes and goes. It seems like it's a stress thing. But I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong, this game is a good game, but there's literally a character called the Projectionist. I gotta show you guys this guy.
Yo, what's up, guys?
Oh my god, what the fuck is this? I just want to see him. I just want to see the Projectionist. Come on. Like, that's what he looks like. He's just a walking projector. He's a boss monster. There he is. Fucking hilarious, man. I don't know if there's like a theory about who he was, if he was Tom or whatever, I don't remember. Anyway, this is the projectionist. It's just Erin. The projectionist is a cyborg-like ink creature that is one of the many inhabitants of the cycle and the inky reincarnation of Joey inky reincarnation of Joey Drew's studio lead projectionist Norman Polk. So yeah, Norman. This is Norman. He is a tertiary antagonist of Chapter 3 and Chapter 4 of Bendy and the Ink Machine, and is a secondary antagonist in Boris and the Dark Revival. He also returns as a minor supporting character in Bendy and the Dark Revival. So yeah, Norman over here. Literal walking projector ink monster. Yeah, I don't know what that is on her face. Like I said, it comes and goes. I can, at least she's making a video where you can, whoops. Sorry, hold on. At least her video's a little bit higher quality. Yeah, I think she's got, a sore or something. Anyway, I don't really care. I don't really care what's going on her face. It could be something caused by the filter. That's true. It could be that as well. Anyway, if Manya is critiquing you for doing it, it doesn't mean that she's doing it. So find me an example of Manya weaponizing a tragedy. Because if you're going to bring up that Holocaust thing, no, that was Suzanne referencing the Holocaust and Manya criticizing her for it. So you can't say it's not how it works. If I criticize Nazis, it doesn't make me a Nazi, moron. That's not how that works. What is the face herpes? Is that what it's called when you get a reoccurring cold sore on your lips? No, I think it's fine to ask. You're not making fun of her, you're just asking what's going on. There's a difference between asking what's going on and making fun of somebody. If she said, hey, why did Chesh dress as a bunny for her birthday stream? You could have a meaner lilt to the question, but it is still just a question. It's not actively itself in a bubble making fun of anything, right? It's the context around the question. So if you just ask, hey, what's going on with her lip? It's distracting me. You're not making fun of her. You're just being like, what the fuck is that? Anyway, that's how you argue. If somebody's trying to give you a hard time for that, that's how you kind of navigate that conversation. Do your roots. That's making fun of her. That's making fun of the way she looks. Yeah, that pink dye gone real fast. She's not taking care of it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe she's got other things she's worried about. Other things she might have to end up spending a bunch of money on. I really do hope Charlotte gets monetary compensation for what's gone on with this and how much she had to spend. Anyway, stop being dumb, Erin. Let's keep going.
Because one day, I know it will come. It will happen. Manya will actually make an argument on merit rather than exploiting whatever tragedy gets brought up in conversation for her to hurl as a weapon as someone she just is big mad with on the internet.
Why did a tragedy come up in conversation, Erin? Where did that tragedy that you made up in your head come from? Is it because it's the situation you're in? Is it because it's you? Is it because you're the one who's been harassing somebody to the point of no return? That you and your friends are the ones that were harassing somebody and calling them a fucking psychopath and reaching out to the ex-friends or ex-family members and trying to get them as witnesses so you could harass this lady, and the point of no return, as you have said, as multiple of you have said, could be financially ruining this person, which could be considered a point of no return. Or, maybe some information that I might be privy to from having been in the courthouse at the time, which I'm not about to share, but I know you know because you were also there. What? I know you know that I know, and I know that you know that I know. So we both know. We're both in the know on this. We both know. She's becoming Katie Joy 2.0 according to her own standards. Oh, she's beyond that. She's Jared Genesis, man. She's gone past Katie Joy. At least Katie Joy gets some like monetary value. You know what I mean? Like at least whatever she's doing, even if it's not good, she gets something out of it. Erin's not getting shit out of this. This is just her stroking her own fucking ego. Like it matters. This is just she's just fucking jerking herself off for the internet to see. That's all the fuck it is.
Or not. I don't know.
Absolutely sickening. Imagine if someone said such a thing about dog, crab, or flower, 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 flower.
Seeing as though you can't even find the balls to even say their name, I'm guessing we don't have to worry about that here now, do we?
Her buddy Nutterbeg throws that out.
And then immediately leaves a comment that says the name. That's Wolf, Lobster, which would be Steve, and then Megs. So I don't see how is that a hate comment towards you? By the way, these are supposed to be hate comments. Mean comments, sorry. Oh, it's so mean. It's so mean to say that, like, your behavior would be unacceptable if somebody did it to your friends. What a mean thing to say. Ugh. These aren't even mean comments anymore. She's just reading my comment section.
Out all the time while continuing to attack others she deems as trolls. It's part of Steve's playbook.
Meg.
Also, yeah, that is definitely not a crab. It is a lobster. She probably just didn't want to say lobster. By the way, she's got somebody in her chat that regularly calls Steve McRape that she hangs out with, so I don't know about that one. Clearly, she would be fine with it.
Meg has Steve's playbook. Meg is Steve's playbook.
It's disgusting how this crowd weaponizes such tragedies. All these.
Did she just say that Steve and Megs are the same person? That was that was the part of Ace Ventura where that was the part of Ace Ventura when Ace is figuring out what the connection is between Captain, the head of the police, Einhorn, and the football player Finkel. And that was when he's figuring out that Einhorn and Finkel are the same person. That's the part that she's referencing. She went from Megs is to the comment actually. Hold on. Oh my god, this is so. Oh no. Whoops. Cartoon villain. Wish granted. Retaliate. Absolute. Here we go. It'll load. Don't worry. Well, that does that. Oh, perfect. It says absolutely sickening. Imagine if somebody said that about Wolf or Megs or whoever the fuck. Yeah. Gotcha. Go on. Next. Here we go. Her buddy Nutter Meg throws out that all out. Her buddy Nutter Meg throws that out all the time while continuing to attack others she deems as trolls. It's part of Steve's playbook. All that's saying is Megs is doing the thing that Steve does. Okay? And then your criticism was...
all the time while continuing to attack others she deems as trolls. It's part of Steve's playbook.
Meg has Steve's playbook. Meg has
Steve's playbook. Meg is Steve. Steve and Megs. Einhorn is Finkel. Yeah, she's trying to make some weird leap in logic as a joke here. It doesn't address anything. And, I mean, as much as you could say that these are supposed to be fired back, like, she's just firing back random insults or whatever, she's been trying to argue and demonstrate other stuff this whole time. She's just been trying to be like, oh, hey, this thing, or oh, hey, that thing. Right? So... unbelievable. I She is trying very hard and just smashing her face on the ground every single time. Maybe that's also part of Steve's playbook, i.e., Applebee's.
Steve's playbook. It's disgusting how this crowd weaponizes such tragedies. All these entitled, privileged white men and women. Wow, thank you. That's like such a load off my mind. I mean, thank you for setting me straight on that, Manya. For a second there, I thought that suicide might actually be something that afflicted anyone and everyone, regardless of things like race or anything else for that matter.
The Holocaust was focusing on Jewish people, on black people, on people with disabilities, and on trans people, and then like anybody else who didn't agree with Nazis. The criticism about somebody being attacked and Manya saying she's going to defend herself, you tried to make about race. When it wasn't, because you didn't want to address her video. And then 3 weeks later, you're now saying, from when her video came out, you're saying, well, suicide is about race. Did you just read half the comment? Is that just like an attention span issue? What's your link, Manya? Where's this going to? What this?
I'm grown.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the clip was not long enough to impart the joke. Yeah, gay people and Romanian people and yeah, there's like a lot of people who got caught up in that. It's disgusting how this crowd weaponizes such tragedies. Yeah. It's almost like you can actively look at suicide rates and you can see the percentage and see who they affect more. Right? And it's not like suicide was the only thing that you brought up in that video, if I recall correctly. And it's not the only time you guys have ever tried to weaponize a tragedy. Right? That's not the only thing. There's nothing in here that says that Manya is explicitly referencing that. And how would your followers even know that she was, regardless? Because you didn't show them the video. They would have to go and watch the video themselves. So you're just imposing that. That's why I'm calling you out, Erin, because I care. You use it as a weapon, therefore you clearly do not care. Yep, pretty much. Accurate.
White men and women. Wow, thank you. That's like such a load off my mind. I mean, thank you for setting me straight on that, Manya. For a second there, I thought that suicide might actually be something that afflicted anyone and everyone, regardless of things like race or anything else for that matter.
You should actually do a little bit of educating yourself on this because it does disproportionately affect certain types of people, or certain groups of people, I should say. So, like, the suicide rate amongst trans teens, for example, maybe you should talk to your buddy Steve about that one. Check the suicide rates of trans people. You could also double check suicide rates among upper versus lower class, and then you can start having the conversation about who is disproportionately represented by, like, the lower class. Right? You could have those kinds of conversations, but Erin, I'm afraid you are too fucking stupid for that. Because you think that you could just weaponize your ignorance against other people. And imply that Manya is racist due to your own ignorance. Which is what she's doing. She is confidently incorrect and lives weaponized incompetency. Yep. I'm glad that they're not getting left out now.
But thank you, though, for letting me know that I'm too white or privileged to ever be plagued by such a tragedy. Thank you.
That is not what that says. That says that you are a privileged person weaponizing someone's struggle. Not that you couldn't suffer from that or that white people couldn't suffer from that. I told you, she can't read.
Yes, it is. They let their wolfie curse and scream and threaten to take people out. Murder? And when asked for location, scream the R word at you. Harass the same women multiple times a day and in video about anti-bullying while they bully her. And we are the problem? Yeah, no.
I guess I just don't have very good control over him. You want to give me tips, maybe, on how I can better keep this black man under my control, since you seem to think it's within my power or right or something? Please.
Stop encouraging bad behavior and then utilize race as a shield to defend from criticism of you enabling and encouraging this individual to make threats. Stop it. Stop it. It's not cute. It's not funny. It's not a good argument. And it's kind of racist if you think that that's what anybody is saying. That's the first thing that comes to your head when it's like, hey, can you get your fucking, like, friend to fuck off? Could you call out your friend? Could you fucking get your situation fucking under control with your followers? No? Unreal. What does him being black have to do with anything? Black people aren't immune from criticism. Right, exactly. She's utilizing race as a weapon and a shield at the same time. You should call out your friends for bad behavior and stop encouraging them. And when you've encouraged them in a direction of bad behavior, you should stop doing that thing. It's not that fucking complicated, lady. It's really not. His race is irrelevant. In fact, treating him special because of his race and like just being like, yeah, well, he's black. I can't just stop him from being violent. The call is coming from inside the house, Erin. I can't do anything about him. That's just naturally the way he is. He's black. Ugh. Nobody is telling you to oppress Black Wolf. OG1 Black Wolf 420, haha, very serious person. Nobody is telling you to oppress him. They're telling you to stop encouraging and enabling him to attack people, which is what you're doing because you're giving him a pass. And the reason apparently that you're giving him a pass is because he's black. Because you're racist, Erin. Womp, 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 womp.
Do tell.
Erin, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to you. Erin, please, woman to woman, take a break and get a grip. The secondhand embarrassment is getting uncomfortable. I've had bleached pink hair. You're hurting me defending that face. Juvenile expression just isn't enough. Arguments for long-term brain damage are getting reasonable. Please, stop. I want to be rose gold again without judgment. Please.
I get it. I do. I mean, it must be tough to want to emulate me in some way, but know that you'll just never quite measure up. You'll be like, probably called like the Wish version of me or something. So I don't.
A little bit further. Heart to heart. Heart to heart. Pep talk. Pep talk. Pep talk. Erin, this person is not... Did you check to see if this person's a content creator? Did you check? Should we check? Let's go check. Let's go find out. She's right here. Is this person a content creator? Nope. So then why would it matter? Why would anybody call them a discount wish version of you for having blonde hair when they have no content? If they're not a content creator, then them having hair that color cannot be emulating you, and if they, especially if they had it before, I swear to God, Erin thinks that we are actually time travelers. She doesn't believe in time. Look at what this comment actually says. The secondhand embarrassment is getting uncomfortable. I've had bleach pink hair. Had. She can't read. You're so vain. I want to be rose gold again without judgment. They already had it, and now you having it is embarrassing them. That's what they're saying. It's not that complicated. But the fact that you have to go out of your way like this is to try to make it, like, to twist something. Did you, like, how hard did you have to try? Like, how hard, like, did you actually have to try to make it sound like that in your head? Or was that natural? You guys want me to bleach my hair and go pink? Should I go get like a strand? Go get a piece done? I don't want to do my whole head. I don't want to be that color. I've done it before. I like my hair. I wouldn't mind a green spit though. I could go like with a green streak somewhere, get around back here. Yeah, Erin's the only one with platinum blonde or pink hair. Yes, correct. Yeah, the only one. God damn. Unbelievable. She looks so mad about it too. Imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. It's so wacky to hear this from somebody who wants to be me so badly. Like, she wants to be me so badly. It's unreal. She's so special.
Don't worry. I see the pink is just about faded out. I'm gonna let it keep fading. So you can go ahead with your rose gold and you don't have to worry about me like stealing your thunder or whatever, you know. You can take whatever drizzle that comes your way. But I'm gonna be going to blue next, so maybe stay away from that if you don't wanna, you know, feel like shit.
Only you can only be a good YouTuber if you turn your hair blue. Oh, the jokes about blue hair have returned. Blessed. She's just emulating Destiny, guys. She wants to be a debate me, pick me, bro. What's really gonna fry people's brains is what if that comment is an Erin Sock account. Oh, the one that we just looked at? Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Could be. Blue is so 2019. Guys, I did my hair blonde and blue one time, like way back in the day, like back in like 2000 and something or another, like way like before I even had a YouTube channel. So Erin is obviously just copying me, and I know that she really wants to be me and wants to emulate me that hard, but realistically, she should just do something that suits her. And I think what would be nice, what would be good for her is to shut the fuck up. Mark went red, blue, pink. Red, blue, pink. He was blue. I don't think he ever did green, but he's done red, blue, and pink. He did blue early on. He stuck with red for a long time though. The pink stayed for a while as well. That was kind of an off of the red though, if you want to think of it that way. You're working on solid silver? God damn! I wish I could pull that off. It'd be so expensive. Guys, should I start a dye Chesh's hair fund? I want to dye my hair. Send me money. I'm not gonna make any content for you. Fuck you. What is even members? Fuck off. Yeah, you can go back and look. He had blue. I know you're not arguing with me. Anyway. Yeah, whatever. Dye your hair color whatever you want. Maybe fuck off, though. Shut up. Delete your channel. You're embarrassing. Stop it. Before the court deletes your channel for you. Or YouTube fucking hits you for violating the TOS by selling something to your members that you don't provide, you fucking fraud. I do enjoy that I am now actually straight up able to claim that Erin is a straight up fraud. And she's ripping off her fucking, her members. Whether or not her members care is not relevant, by the way. They might not care and just want to support her. That's fine. Your intentions are irrelevant to the fact that she said she was going to provide something for money that she isn't providing. But, yo, what up? We're dunking on our second favorite lolcow, because we only have 2. I'm sure she'll make her way down the list as I add more.
Okay, now it's time for member shoutouts. I'd like to thank Elizabeth Brodna, Taboo.
Oh, hey, it's been a while since she actually did the member shoutouts, which are part of her membership. Did she just remember because she had to bring it up? That's very funny. I don't care about her member shoutouts. I'm gonna skip forward. Oh, look! Black Wolf. Maybe she defends him because he gives her money. Oh, that's the end. Okay, we're done. I get my chair back. Should probably not leave my tea on the floor. Oh, goodness. Well, that was fucking stupid. Hi, welcome back. You're just right at the end of this. Good timing, Helios. What comment did she stop on? She stopped on the one about her hair. She talked about that for a long time. This one. Yeah, so, hello, Larry. What up? I went live late today. How's it going? Welcome. Hoi, hoi, hoi. We're just about to switch to art. We were just finishing talking about this individual. You're exhausted. Oh, time for a nap. So, yeah, this person was responding to comments on my YouTube channel, which is kind of funny. Is it just bedtime? Oh, perfect. Yeah, so she addressed this one, but didn't address some of the responses. She didn't address these 2, but they were from 3 days ago, and she got her screenshots from 2 days ago. She did this one. She did this one, but didn't look at the replies. She did not do this one. She did that one, but she didn't talk about the reply. She did this one, but she didn't talk about that reply. This one's 3 days. This one's 3 days. She talked about that one. She talked about that one. 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, 3 days, 3 days. So she didn't deal with most of these because they were 3 days ago, not 4 days ago. And then this one's from 3 days ago, but she did do that one. Interesting. So, I don't know. You're gonna lurk and grab some food? Hell yeah. Don't forget to tell us what you get for food, because that's very important to us here. We like talking about food. Also, enjoy your after-stream care. Definitely take care of yourself. I did see that you were live. I wasn't able to swing by before I went, but you take care of yourself. You do your after-stream care routine, whatever that looks like. I don't know. Yeah, so she saw the comments, and, like, I don't know. She covered most of them, but not all of them, yeah. Oh, check the comments under her video. Okay. Yeah, we'll look at the comments under her video. It's new. It's only from, like, a little bit ago, right? Fucking, yeah, the views and thoughts and words shared in this video are either poorly made attempts to mock and parody the person or event featured in this video, or my own personal opinion on the person or event featured in this video. Some of my opinions are even worse than my comedic attempt, and none should ever be taken as fact. Literally, just her whole channel. Alright. Also, all the give me money shit. I might have to... Oh, thank you so much! I like the timing on that one. Oh, this has got more comments than I would have expected. Nice, alright, let's see what we got here. You responding to them is just going to add fuel to the fire. Welcome to being a lol cow. Yes, that is how that works. They got a reaction out of you and will continue. Maybe. Maybe. But why should we defend ourselves, guys? Why should we defend ourselves of accusations of being in trouble with the law and racism? Why should we defend ourselves, guys? Nah. Looks like Kathy P needs to find a hobby. So funny. Please explain the joke. Please explain the joke, I beg you. I do love to be quoted, haha. That's funny. Somebody here's got a sense of humor. I appreciate that. We can take them lifts here in the UK, and a elevator is something one finds on a plane. Love your humor. Ugh. Beautiful, I needed this. Clean up your basement? It's not my basement, dumbass. It's my 2-stall garage. She's so mad! Ugh. Explain any joke. I don't know, I didn't see Wolf. This one? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't know who you're asking about. She gets in a fight! Oh my god! Well, clean up your garage then. This is clean. I can fit 2 cars in here easily. Everything else is in for storage, dude. It's a garage. Just because it's storage doesn't mean it can't be clean. Looks pretty reasonable garage to me. I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree on this one. Sure. Confidential info must be someone named Carl A. I'm white? What? Alright. 8 balls and unexisting gag orders. Can you get a TRO for old harassment? No, there's a statute of limitations. It's 2 years on average. So if you're trying to go after somebody for harassing you, it has to be within the last 2 years, or the harassment has to be ongoing. So, like, if, for example, if somebody were to, if somebody was harassing me and they started harassing me 2 years ago, and then they harassed me yesterday and it's been an ongoing thing, it will go from the last date. Right? So, like, if they started harassing you 2 years ago, but harass you, like, every couple of months. So, like, John, for example, right? John Hamill. John Hamill's trying to harass us over some bullshit, right? So, his harassment started last year, and then has continued on to this year. When 2 years goes by, if he's still harassing us, and it's about the same thing, then this stuff, it will, like you can go from this time, and it would still be applicable. However, depending on the state that you're in, and depending on what you're going for the harassment over, they might not let you bring anything that happened prior to 2 years ago. So if it was initiated longer than 2 years ago, it's possible that the court will not allow you to file or submit anything from more than 2 years ago into court. That will depend on, like, your system and your state, and your case. It's very, like, individualized that way, so, like, contextually, perhaps. So if it's ongoing harassment, yes. If it's not ongoing harassment and happened 2 years ago and has since stopped, no. And certain things may or may not be applicable if they're beyond the statute of limitations in your area. Usually it's 2 years, but it's not always. So go talk to a lawyer. Go talk to a lawyer. If you want to file harassment claims, you want to fucking go look for litigation, talk to a fucking lawyer. Why are you asking Erin? Hey, Razor, good to see you. We're just looking at some YouTube comments on a video that Erin made about my YouTube comment section. Very funny. It's a very dumb video. I don't recommend it. I have a few to hand out, but you see, I wouldn't do that, but I bet some certain people from Western Canada and someone's date is June 7th, if that makes sense. That does not make sense. I'm not good at explaining myself. Correct. Someone's date is June 7th. What? Western Canada? Are you like trying to soft dox somebody? Like, is June 7th supposed to be a birthday and it's somebody from Western Canada? Like, Western Canada's really big, but like this sounds like it's somebody trying to soft dox somebody. Like they're trying to imply who they're talking about. Plausible deniability. As soon as anything is filed within the statute of limitations, it stops the clock. Yes. So a legal cease and desist would stop the clock on a harassment case. Yes, correct. So, Chesh, I haven't tuned in for a while. What has been going on in your life? Brother, I am so busy. I've got some cool artwork that I'm working on. I'm following Erin's bullshit because she's fucking still in court and we're following the case, and she keeps talking about her fucking court case, so we have to keep looking at her stupid, shitty videos. Ha ha ha, thank you. Oh, I've not laughed this hard in a while. 8-ball billiards. Yeah, that was to be fair, that was the closest thing to a joke in this entire fucking stream. Video. 15 minutes. Anyway. Western, one of the largest countries. Second largest, in fact. Yes, Canada is very large. Following the Trump court case sounds more fun. Yeah, I agree. We try to keep it fun. We try to keep it fun here. It's not always, but we definitely try. I am going to switch over to art. I'm just going to take a quick break first before I do the switch over, though. Meg on a different account. No, that's Meg's. Isn't that her account? Hold on. Taboo topics. No, she just changed the name. She just changed the name of her stupid fucking account. YouTubers who became murderers. Okay. Alright. Looking at this channel is such a fucking waste of time. Alright, I'm gonna go for a quick break. You guys saw Manya's video. I guess I'll show you the video that she's actually, that this is, the comment section is under. That's this video here. So I'll play this video while I take a quick break. It's not super long. I'm not gonna take a long break. I just gotta go and get some more, I gotta get some fresh tea and set stuff up for art. So I'll be back in a couple minutes. Well, yeah, of course. Honestly, I did not think I would be at that for that long, but Jesus Christ, I always underestimate the amount of stupidity that I'm about to fucking witness. God damn. Alright. I'll be back. I won't be long. I'll only be like as long as this video is. I'll be back in a second. That was really fucking dumb. I did say Veda had the brains. This is true. Veda's the only one with 2 brain cells right now. She's hoarding all of their brain cells. She needs to stop that. She's stealing everyone's brain cells. That's illegal. There's an island in Canada that is triple recursive. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, cool. I'll be back in, like, as long as this video is. I'll see you guys in a minute. What if Erin is just doing this to get attention because she lacks it and is doing this all on purpose? Bold to risk jail time for internet attention. If you remember, we watched her accidentally admit to contempt of court and potentially witness tampering. This is her response to that.
So, Cheshire streamed about me yet again for hours. I'm not even mad. Like, I hope she continues. It's all I've ever wanted, really. But I have to remark, though, a little bit on this stream, because in this stream she made a couple of claims that is just ridiculous. First of all, she claimed that I was admitting to contempt of court, which I find that to be a tad difficult, since the court has yet to rule on anything to determine whether or not there has been any contempt. So how can I admit to something that does not yet exist?
How could you admit to something that does not yet exist because a court hasn't made a ruling on it yet? I don't even know. So I watched this video already, and I died a little bit. That's so fucking stupid. I don't even know how to express how dumb what she just said is. Your Honor, my client hasn't been convicted of the crime that he's on trial for. Okay, so here's the thing. Do admissions that the police get as part of an investigation, does that just not exist? Are those not real? What if you admit to something you haven't even been charged with? She seems to be confusing the word guilty. Like, she hasn't been found guilty yet. But I didn't say she was guilty. I said she confessed. And besides, there's a whole other conversation in here that doesn't fucking matter anyway, because it's not like the court is the determinative factor of morals. We don't decide our morals based on a random court in the middle of nowhere, Kansas. That's not how any of that works. So this is very, very stupid. That is a very, very there's a special, like, level of dumb where Erin tweaks my brain. I don't know if I've talked about it before, but anytime I can read Erin, or anytime I see Erin talking, even when I see her under a pseudonym that later ends up being confirmed as her, 10 seconds. At maximum, I get 10 seconds and my brain just goes, and I'm like, that's Erin. that's an Erin, stupid. It's just so dumb. It's just like a very particular type of spice, and I don't know what it is. It's probably pink cotton candy, blue simple syrup flavored. Isn't contempt of court something you're found doing and then you have to plead your case to the judge? Yes. You guys, does your brain ever itch?
At this time. It may not. Who knows? The other thing, though, that she accused me of was witness tampering. Now, or no, she said I admitted to witness tampering. That's right. Now, what she's referring to is a DM I sent her months ago. Now, my reasoning for sending a DM is because I saw that she was being lied to about something, and she was then reiterating those lies as fact, putting them out there. And I thought, just like I would for pretty much anyone that I had or have any kind of professional respect or, compassion for, I would reach out to them and try to save them the embarrassment that they will undoubtedly feel when the facts do become known.
That's mostly fine, whatever, I don't care. The reason why you did it is not really relevant. The point is that you did. So just reiterating that you did the thing doesn't mean you didn't do the thing all of a sudden. What was I being lied to about? Who was lying to me, and what did I say that was incorrect? Facts becoming known. This is supposed to be a closed court hearing. This isn't a public court hearing, so the facts aren't really necessarily supposed to be, for public consumption. So I don't know if this is her saying that she is going to disregard the court rule and make facts of the case public anyway. This is certainly an admission to breaking the court rule and making the information, disseminating information she wasn't supposed to be disseminating it to. But okay, go on, yes.
So that's what I did. And let me show you exactly how and when I did that to determine if this was in fact tampering or even with a witness. Now, what I'm talking about is this. This is the DM I sent her, my last DM to her, which was November 23rd. But in here, I say, I did redact some of it, but it needed to be redacted. But the rest of it says, I figure you should have.
So it's like blah 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 blah. I figured you should have at least should have the facts at least. Also, the stream you're playing is meant for members only, and was still sick. It's not my best stream, but shit happens. Blah 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 blah. I'm happy to share if you like. Blah 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 blah. So this is what she sent me. So the last time we had spoken before this was April of 2022, and then. Here is a link to the TRO. You can see there is nothing stating I can't discuss anyone. Erin, it's a TRO. That means one of the people involved is protected. Means you shouldn't be talking about the person who's protected. You silly person. I figured you should have the facts at least. The facts. Also, the stream you're playing, I meant for members only and was still sick. Yeah, I remember talking about this at the time. It didn't matter because she was putting out. She was mad and said that I had this wrong information. But I was talking about like DramaCon and shit. She talked about that. She brought that up. I didn't need to get that from anywhere. And so I guess she was trying to disseminate information through her paid area of her channel, but that doesn't make that any better, regardless. It's not my best stream, but shit happens. Also, I have most tweets of mine, Charla's, and others saved as well as the DMs where she conspired, she meaning Charla, conspired against people. I'm happy to share if you like, but here's this for now. And then it goes to a drive link. I'm not gonna show you guys the drive link. I'll tell you where it goes to. This is a link that is not protected by a password. It's anybody with this link can view. It goes straight to a folder that Erin has notes in about her case and has her court paperwork in it, or at least a portion of it. This, again, I remind you, is in November. She had her TRO for August, and her hearing in September. Why is this part redacted, Erin, if you're not doing anything wrong? If you're not talking about the protected person, what are you doing? What you doing? Right, Puck? Why were these parts redacted?
The facts at least. Also, the stream you're playing, I meant for members only, and was still sick. It's not my best stream, but shit happens.
Do you guys notice the difference when Erin reads something that she wrote and the cadence she uses, or compared to like when she reads other people's texts or messages?
To share if you like. Now, I don't know about you, but to me, that sounds more like a whimper than a tamper. And
Erin, you said I was being lied to. Who do you think I was being lied to? Charla? Did you think Charla was lying to me? Charla didn't tell me anything. I was able to find everything through your fucking channel and all your friends. But regardless, that thing that I'm happy to share if you like is your information regarding Charla and private conversations that you had with her where you claim she is conspiring against people. That is you, the defendant, trying to color my perception. I have, like, that she keeps emphasizing the members only part. That was members only, Chesh. Ever heard of privacy? Check me. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like she just keeps telling people, but But Chesh, I was busy making money off of it. I was busy making money off of harassing this woman. Anyway. Go on.
Witness? Notice the date there, November 23rd, 2023. Now, I had been unaware of there ever going to be any kind of witness list or witnesses or anything. It hadn't even been considered or thought of, conceived of yet, or anything.
Oh, that's just dumb on your part then. You already had your TRO in place. You had already been to one hearing. You have no idea when I was going on the witness list or when there was talks about that, so... I love it when somebody uses the excuse, but your honor, I'm just a fucking moron. What am I supposed to do? I'm just stupid.
In fact, I don't even think that the other side had an attorney yet at this time. So,
So what? Let's assume that that the other side, Charla, in the case that you're not supposed to be talking about, that you're talking about, that you're giving private details about, right now, in a case you're not supposed to be talking about, the case that you claimed that you're not supposed to be talking about, Erin's case, Charla's case, that case. So what? Why would it matter if she had an attorney or not? That's her business, and that's not your problem.
I'm not quite sure how it's tampering when she was months away from even landing herself on a witness list. In fact, I didn't even know that there were going to be witness lists until February 2024. This was months before then.
You didn't know that you're supposed to have witnesses for a hearing until the month of? Interesting, because you're buddies with Steve, right? Weren't you all trying to get witnesses for the California case? Wasn't there that mod call that got released where y'all were talking about getting statements down from Charla's estranged family members for that California hearing that he dropped? That one? No? Really? Let's take a look. This is Kansas specifically, because why wouldn't we look specifically at Kansas? Intimidation of a witness or a victim is preventing or dissuading or attempting to prevent or dissuade to an extent with an intent to vex, annoy, harm, or injure in any way another person, or an intent to thwart or interfere in any manner with the orderly administration of justice. So, Erin's followers trying to harangue me for showing up as a witness, for example. Erin coming and sliding into my DMs to bullshit me, to try to change my mind about an ongoing case. Uh-oh. Maybe she should have looked it up. Who am I kidding? We know she can't read.
So, I mean, unless she wants to, she can go ahead and admit and claim that this is witness tampering, but she should realize, though, that she's then leaving the door open for me, for in the future, for me to unavoidably probably be called to a lawsuit on behalf of her because of her cyberbullying that pushed someone to the point of no return. And I can then sit there and say, these streams she did about me way back then, that was witness tampering because now I'm a witness.
What? What? I'm gonna break that down. Okay. I'm just gonna assume that you said that wrong, and you didn't mean that you would be a witness on behalf of me. You mean you would be a witness against me, on behalf of the other part, the injured party. But the injured party, you were saying, is somebody I have unavoidably cyberbullied into unaliving themselves? Is that, you're saying that I've cyberbullied somebody to suicide? And considering how unavoidable this apparently is, who are you referring to? Lastly, the way lawsuits work is they would have to be a family member of the individual. Because, like, it can't just be you and your friends. That's not how that works. So, what? No you isn't an argument. No you accusing me of doing the thing that you're doing doesn't absolve you from you doing that thing, right? So even if I was doing whatever she seems to think that I'm doing, like I'm cyberbullying somebody, even if I was, it doesn't absolve her from the situation that she's gotten herself in. I could be the worst person in the world. That it doesn't change her behavior. That it has no. We're not grading on a scale, Erin. Right here, she's this little giggle that she's got going on.
You should realize though that she's then leaving the door open for me, for in the future for me to unavoidably probably.
Why does she think it's funny that that I'm cyberbullying somebody to the point of no return? And she's giggling about it, that it's unavoidable that this is happening. Why does she think that's funny? I don't understand. That's not, like, it's not funny, Erin. So whoever this is gonna do this lawsuit against me, supposedly, has to go through borders. Like, has to go over borders, and I do not wish that upon that person. That sounds awful. Trying to do, like, one thing I have learned from all of this court stuff that I've been witnessing going on, it is very difficult to protect yourself through legal means, let alone, like, even in your own state, let alone trying to do it over borders. So that would be very expensive, and I do not envy that person who's trying to do that. Goddamn. That would suck. If you think I'm cyberbullying you to the point of no return, reach out. If you ask me to probably just, if you just send me a message, I'll probably just stop talking about you. Like, I don't even want to be here to talk about Erin. The only reason I'm here to talk about Erin is, one, she's accusing me of causing somebody to commit suicide, and two, it's all court-related. Once this court stuff's over, I can't wait to not talk about Erin anymore. It's gonna be great. I'm looking forward to it. I beg for the day.
And I can then sit there and say, these streams she did about me way back then, that was witness tampering because now I'm a witness.
No, that's not how that works. You're the one who claimed that you reached out to me to change my mind because you didn't want me to do something stupid like go to court as a witness. Like, fly all the way to Kansas for some bullshit reason, which was to go be a witness. You're the one who said that. Me telling you you're wrong doesn't make you me tampering with you as a witness. I'm not a time traveler. That's not how that works. Do you think I can time travel? Is that how you think I'm able to debunk you whenever you try to watch my live streams on your channel?
But I digress. Neither is witness tampering. That's my point. Now, I want to just make something very clear. I don't want anything to befall Cheshire. Nothing bad, nothing good. I don't want to influence anyone's anything to befall on Cheshire. I want to inspire her to get, I want to inspire nothing for her. Nothing, one way or the other. Just nothing. I want to have no inspiration on her life, no effect on her life, no anything. Because in all honesty, she has none in mine. She did not do me any harm.
Girl. You changed your background. You brought up a green screen. Because you didn't like that I psychoanalyzed your background.
She did not do me, she did not do me any harm. And I don't think she could ever do me any harm. I don't expect her to. I'm not worried about it. I'm not mad at her. I don't hate her. I do dislike her. I do dislike her, but I don't hate her. So yeah.
Fucking Cheshire.
I'm over it. It's yesterday's news, much like she is. So perhaps she and the other Goblin twin can make it yesterday's news for them too, as well.
You know, maybe people can stop making it their business when you stop making it public. And then maybe when the court is over, or maybe you stop accusing people of cyberbullying somebody to the point of no return, and maybe people will stop, like, responding to stuff like very serious accusations made that with nothing presented. Maybe when you stop just, you know, putting out bullshit screenshots that need to be corrected. Maybe if you ever correct anything like the bullshit you said about Manya, by the way, since she did she did a whole video put together that corrected you about the shit you were wrong about, and instead of correcting her, you tried to frame her as racist, you fucking weirdo.
But in the meantime, please keep streaming about me, and thank you very much for giving me yet another opportunity to prove you wrong. Bye.
Hi. Did she flick a fan on? Is that what I just witnessed? You didn't prove anything wrong, Erin. To do that, you would actually have to present something. You didn't present anything I said. You can't prove me wrong without showing me. They do this all the time. You can't. That's not how it works. If I want to show Erin's wrong, I have to show what Erin said. And so I showed what Erin said. I showed the screenshot she presented, and then I showed you the full context. That's how you prove somebody wrong. She described witness tampering. I'm like, that's not correct. Or she described what she thinks is, oh, none of this is witness tampering. And so I pulled up what witness tampering was. That's how you prove somebody wrong. You just sitting there brainlessly just vomiting nonsense doesn't prove anything. I'm not gonna lie, the first time I watched this video, I was just like kind of pissing myself laughing a little bit. This is a very funny video. Hello, welcome back. I just went and got some hot water, put some lemon juice in it. Hey, none of you guys. I appreciate you, but fuck off. I need to put back chat. Hold up. I need to move this. This is just like not in a good spot for me. Boop. There you guys go. Hey, I'm Grump. I'm not so Grump. And we're the Game Grumps. Okay, I have one thing that I want to show you guys before we move on. Apparently, this was sent in the Discord. Apparently, happy Pride Month, by the way. Because we are supporters of trans rights here, and because we don't like bigots here, and because we support our LGBTQIA+ peoples, and that many of us are participants in said community, purveyors of sorts, this is a thing. So Steve is the guy who's friends with Erin, and Dapper, of course, is friends with us because we're cool people, and dinosaurs only like cool people. That's just a fact. Sorry, hold on. Sorry if that scratched your ears. Dapper's decided he's gonna dunk on some dumb shit some bigot said. Unfortunately, we know this bigot personally. Or at least we did at one point. Anyway, amazing how all those trans people survive in those cultures without gender-affirming medical care, puberty blockers, HRT, SRS, etc. Yet now, they claim they can't? Yeah, go find all those, there's so many trans people left from, that are boomers, right? There's so many boomer trans people. Because they survived. Deplorable ilk. Yeah, that's not a bad one. I like that. Deplorable ilk is pretty good. I'm a fan of The Company. The Company. Check Discord messages again. Okay, I'll pull that up. Dapper had responded to this. So besides that this is fucking stupid on the level that I said, Dapper also responded and said, "How did people survive without antibiotics? If you claim antibiotics save lives, Steve is a fucking moron, in addition to being a bigot who seems to be rooting for the death of trans people." We stand Dapper. We stand Dapper in this house. Get him, Dapper. Kick his ass. Ridiculous. Oh yeah, I forgot. Wait a minute. didn't even notice her thing is titled Troll Lord. Is that the same Dapper from Reddit? No, that's Dapper Dinosaur. The Dapper from Reddit is likely down the rabbit hole at bedtime. You know, a lying liar who lies. Okay, hold on. I was told to go look at something else as well. Hold on. Wait, Manya sent me something to look at, so we'll look at that real quick. Oh, very funny. Okay. You want me to look at what you said under Dapper's tweet? Okay, hold on. It's gonna give me a second. Here we go. Sorry, I didn't have the actual tweet pulled up. I just had a screenshot pulled up. There we go. What the? Yes, Puck, you're very cute. Hold on. Is your ball? Did you fall? What happened? Oh. You lost your ball. I understand. I'm sorry, sir. Your Majesty. One moment. My king, my liege. There you go. Everything stops for Puck. Alright. What devolved nonsense is this? I think the scientific term is transphobic idiocy. This is the same excuse people try to use to minimize the abuse, stigmatization, and discrimination the LGBT face. Why are we trying to minimize of what the LGBTQIA plus communities went through? Why? It's like saying because domestic violence is not observed or noted in some way, it means the violence never happened. Nani the fuck? Correct. All good arguments, all good points. We stand trans people. Human rights, trans rights are human rights. Everybody gets human rights. Everybody should have human rights. Human rights belong to everybody. I do want to check something real quick. Now, I'm not saying you could go and report Erin's channel for, I don't know if this champion even has, like, a theme. I don't think she does. I think she's too old. Oh no, she's got a login screen from 9 years ago! Holy shit. That's hilarious. Sorry, hold on, let me see. I can't see chat right now. There we go. Still looking for... Oh, I don't know about that. Which Dapper from Reddit? Booba. Yeah. We're gonna work on Zyra. Apparently I need to fix this, though. Hold up. I think we can just make it smaller on my end. And probably reset the size. Oh, almost. This champion is old, by the way, for anybody who didn't know. That's why it needs a redesign. That's one of the reasons why she needs a redesign. I like her abilities, like, I don't think she needs to be changed from, like, a gameplay aspect, but dear god does she need, like, a visual update, and dear god does she need to actually just be a monster. Please just be a monster, bless, thank you, greatly appreciated. Wacky. Okay, there we go. That'll be fine for now. Like Fiddlesticks? Yeah, kind of like Fiddlesticks. I mean, it'll be a long time before Zyra gets a re-release, only because, like, there are other champions that need it before she does, and it's likely that she also won't get, like, a VG update. Like, I don't think they're gonna turn her into a monster plant lady. I would really appreciate it if they actually just turned her into a monster lady that just happened to be female. I mean, realistically, Zyra should be both. She's a plant. Like, some plants have that kind of thing, but she's also, like, an ancient magic monster plant. She doesn't exactly need to reproduce, you know what I mean? What, you don't like hot plant woman that is technically always naked? Listen, no, I don't. I do not. I do not like that she's a discount, definitely not poison ivy, alright? I'm not against hot plant ladies. I want more. I'm greedy. Okay? I'm greedy. Puck, what's your problem? Give me your ball. Get the ball. Give me the ball. Why are you like this? Why do you hate me? I can't reach it with my little baby T-Rex arms. Oh, you don't want that? You want this instead? I'll slap you in the face. There you go. It's gonna play with a piece of cardboard instead. People would not be mad that she didn't have boobs. The League community loves a good monster girl. Let's be real. The League of Legends players are degenerates. Oh, by the way, in Larry's chat, I was in there yesterday, and there was somebody in there who was talking about how they were trying to learn how to play the game. I don't know if you guys remember, not last year, the year before, I was working on a video concept that was supposed to be like a beginner's guide to League of Legends, because League doesn't really have like a very good tutorial type thing. So I actually started the script. I started a script on it, and it's right here. Look at that. Look, it's even on paper and everything. It's official. Isn't that fancy? So I started working on that, so hopefully I'll be able to come to fruition. I basically got part 1 down, which is basically just understanding what you're looking at when you go into a game, right? So like, it explains like some of how to navigate a little bit of the client. Not a whole lot, because the client is really busy if you don't know what you're looking at. So I got some of the client. I didn't do all of the client because I was just focus on these things, because I'm trying to focus on like the bare bones minimum. And then before anybody hits like play, I advised them to go to the practice tool. And then the first thing I said once you get into the game for the practice tool is to hit the escape button. So you go into the practice tool, right? And then you like, and I don't bother explaining the boss or anything, because I'm like, you don't need that to play the game. So I skipped all that, and I jumped into, this is how you press the exit button, and like explain like what you're looking at in champion select and like how to do that. And then I said, as soon as you get into the game, press the exit button, and then scroll down to the health and resource bar, which is just past the sliders. There's like a bunch of like volume sliders, and I just say go past the sliders into health and the resource bar, and there's a drop down there that says summoner name. Hit the drop down bar and change it to champion name, because there are so many champions in League. There's so many fucking champions, so it's overwhelming to try to be able to let alone recognizing them, let alone knowing them by name and who they are and what they do, right? So I told them to change it to champion name, so that way you can learn the champion names as you're playing, rather than trying to fucking memorize them all or learn it. Just to make your life easy. Yeah, you can buy skins and stuff, yeah. And so, like, it's even more difficult to recognize champions, because there are skins for champions. You're not going to necessarily recognize everybody, right? Like, the League is usually pretty good about having, like, the skins be, like, the character silhouettes in-game are pretty easily recognizable. But, like they're unique. But at the same time, like, you're asking a lot for a new player. And then I was explaining the HUD. So, like, I explained, like, here's your mini-map, this is, like, your icon, your, like, what the bars are, blah, 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 blah. So I got 1, 2, 3, I'm on my 4th page. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm starting on my 4th page, which I think will be, like, part 2, which is, alright, now you're actually playing the game. Because that's all, like, 3 pages of HUD explanation. But so hopefully that'll help. Her prey is horny humans? No! Her prey is literally everything that's not her forest. She just wants to wipe out life that's not plants, basically, and not, like, natural wilderness. Even then, it's a little bit vague about that. Maybe having a bird here is wrong. Like, she's gonna crush that bird. Like, she's gonna crush it. Like, she's not friends with this bird. She's about to eat it. Like, that's what's about to happen. She's gonna eat that plant. Or that plant's gonna eat that bird. Because she only wants plants. She's like the if Ivern is like the good guy tree man, and Maokai is the neutral tree man, Zyra is like the chaotic evil plant lady, like tree. She is not no, she's not. Evelyn is the succubus of League of Legends. She's literally just has boobs for no reason because plant lady, that's why. Ugh. Ugh. Blech. Hate it. What are you whining about? I spent all morning with you and streamed later in the afternoon literally so you would not give me a hard time. And here you are, giving me I sat on the floor with you and you ran away. Get your ball. Get it. Where'd it go? I put my book on top of it. Where's the ball? He doesn't know. He's gotta find it now. Oh, he found it. Good job, buddy. You found the ball. You can tell how much of a basement I'm in, by the way, by all of the light in the room. Streaming later got more people in here. Yeah, I mean, that's nice. Brain. There was something that I was gonna say about Erin's video when I got back from break, but I seem to have forgotten what it was. Oh, right. The reason... Okay, so... This is how pathetic this is. I've remembered. Okay, this is how pathetic this is. She couldn't handle what was in Manya's video, and she can't handle the content in my video, so her response is to try to go after the comment section. So instead of dealing with the content creator and the points that the content creator made, she's attacking the fan base or the commenters or however you want to phrase that. And I am not one to sit out here and just leave my followers and commenters out to dry. Right? If there's something inappropriate, I'll remove it. That's why she thinks that there was something that was removed. There wasn't. That happened with Sturgis. Yeah, she's very Sturgis. I keep using Jared as an example, but I think you're probably right. I think she's very much more similar to Sturgis than she is. Especially with the camera angle she was testing out, it's definitely like that downward angle thing. So, there's that. We're gonna get in some art now. Hooray. I should edit the live stream so we tell people we're doing art. We're switching to art! I mean, we're still probably gonna talk about, like, what we just witnessed. But, you know, it's not gonna eat up all of our shit. There we go. He attacked the comments on the stream he wanted to address rather than the stream. Yeah, she can't. Erin can't address the stream. She's too dumb. She's too incompetent. She doesn't know how. I'm gonna merge all these together. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to merge all visible layers because that's a cool feature that I can use. But I'm going to turn off the layer for that guy screaming and this other guy. Hold on, I can't fucking really see much of shit. Make my life a little bit easier. There we go. But yeah, Erin's doing the exact same thing. I'm gonna turn these guys off, and I'm gonna turn off my layer of markings of just plants, and I'm gonna turn off my background, and then I'm going to merge all you can right click and then just new layer from visible. That's gonna merge all of the layers currently available together. And I should turn off the background while I'm at it. Hold on. Let's turn off this and this. There we go. So now it's just going to take all of the layers that are making up what we're looking at. It's going to make them, including like our black and white layer, right? Because we're still using that. It's still very useful. So we're just going to right click on the layers themselves over here, and then you just say new layer from visible. It's going to put it at the top. And then we can go ahead and turn stuff back on that we want. So these guys, our Zyra reference is back on up here now. And then we can turn our little dude back on. Turn these guys back on. Turn our... yeah, sure, we'll turn our reference back on for that. There we go. And then we're just going to work on top of our new layer. This is a great feature. I really like it because it means that I'm able to show, like, save the layers in high definition that were like the sketch layers, which is something I like to provide you guys as like a membership thing. It's in the Discord. It's available under Sketchbook. Erin can't address an envelope. Fucking. I told you, don't try and fight the comment section. They will wreck you, man. They will ruin your life. In Athens basically murdered me. Chesh doesn't have a job. Chesh has a full-time job. She does art. Oh, wait. I'm dead. I've been murdered. Yeah, let me go if you guys prefer me streaming a little bit more in the afternoon, if you prefer me streaming early in the morning. Because, I mean, I wouldn't hate doing streams at noon instead of, like a little bit earlier than we started today. Bring it on. I am not in Canada. Fuck, dude. Brother! Fuck. I don't think Erin's in Canada either. She's in New York. New York. Oh, I'm gonna turn off all the other layers, by the way, so that way I don't get myself fucking stuck. So I can actually, because I want to make changes, and I won't be able to see the changes if I don't turn these off. It shouldn't physically look any different. There we go. Huzzah! I don't know what this is. What is this layer? Oh. Oh, it's very slight. Oh, well, whatever. I'll turn it off for now. Hold on. I need to get a stand. There we go. There, now I can see what you guys are saying. If you want to be roasted and crucified, don't go to the YouTube comment section. Play League. No! League is just as bad. You will get roasted alive. Absolutely roasty toasted. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Your D&D stream. Hell yeah. Is that going good? I hope that's going good for you, by the way. I do not. I am not. I don't know, man. There's a lot of shenaniganry. I kind of like that this bit is see-through. I kind of want to keep it that way. It's not that bad anymore. I acknowledge that League used to be that bad, but it is not that bad anymore. League's done a lot to, like, prevent itself from being too toxic, or address a lot of the toxicity. It really doesn't help that they added, like, they've been adding champions that are fucking toxic. They have toxic mechanics. Like, if they really wanted to get rid of toxicity, they would need to change the way Draven's passive works, because his passive, like, encourages you to be like, no, I need all the kills, they're all for me. Or, like, I need to kill minions to stack. It's really toxic. He's just a straight up toxic champion. Your players are enjoying it? That's good. Sorry, I'm just gonna move this down here, because it's hurting my back to sit like that. It's easier for me to put it in my lap, see? Ta-da! Doo-doo-doo. I can only count to 4. I can only... Listen, I'm not saying that you guys can definitely go and report Erin's channel for breaking TOS by frauding her her followers. Lol. Fuck, dude. I don't understand. I don't... Like, I get falling behind, but Jesus. Straight up being like, nah, I haven't done anything for my members in fucking 2 years. Yeah, that used to be a big problem in League. It's not nearly as bad. It's still not great, but it's definitely not as bad. There's like some like the ping adding the pings was toxic as hell, but a lot like in a way more productive way. Like the question mark ping is super fucking toxic, but it's not like the only outlet being typing in chat, which is definitely more aggressive. The way to communicate in League used to only be by typing in chat, so that was a problem. It is one of the reasons why I played the game, though, because I didn't want to be on voice comms. I was like, absolutely fucking not. No way in hell would I ever be willing to do that. Fuck that. I wouldn't play the game if it was voice comms only. Well, I would now, because I know how to play, but I just wouldn't use the fucking voice comms. But, as a new player, absolutely not. No way in hell. Absolutely fucking not. She could change what she's offering. I mean, sure, she could change what she's offering, but she hasn't, and it's been 2 years that she's been offering it that she hasn't. And that has to go through YouTube approval. There's a reason why most of my stuff all goes through the Discord, so, like, I don't have to do a whole ton of, like, direct stuff. It all goes, like, straight through Discord, so if you become a member, you get access to the Discord channel and everything's in there. Except for the members-only videos. There's a reason why I turned off Patreon. It's because I wasn't able to keep up with it. I was too busy. So, like, I wasn't going to take people's money. Even if they wanted to give it to me, I wasn't going to take people's money for when I got caught up in, like, all this litigation and all that shit. I am going to turn it on again soon, but I'm working on it. It's a process. It's a process. The fuck? The Discord was unalived for a little while, that's true. How embarrassing. That was 100% my bad. Well, I mean, it wasn't like, it was my bad for being stupid. Not paying close enough attention to what I was doing. Yeah, I guess it didn't die. It just, like, you know, it just had a minute. It got attacked, but it survived. My Discord is more powerful. Yeah, about that. It didn't really not take that long to fix it, but that's because I have good people helping me out. Or I have bad people helping me out. Depends on how you want to view it, I guess. Yeah, the Discord got hacked. Technically what happened is my Discord got hacked, and that affected the Discord overall. It's all good now, though. It's all fixed. And not too much damage was done. I'm just glad I didn't lose a bunch of artwork, because that would have been sad. Yeah. When was this? This was... Oh, when was that? I was actually in a call with Manya, and then it just logged me out of the call. It's pretty funny, actually. I was like, oh, I see. But, like, I trust my admin, so I wasn't, like, too worried about it. This was the beginning of the year? No, was it March? No, I think it was earlier than March. I want to say it was it the end of it was either the very end of last year or the very beginning of, or the very beginning of this year. So it was like January, maybe. Yeah, double check if you can. I appreciate that. Thanks. I feel like this streaming time is a little bit better because one, I'm awake. Two, I can spend time with the dog in the morning a little bit better. So he's like a little bit less restless. He's still a little brat, but you know. You can't change. Like, he comes by it honestly, you know what I mean? I can't believe Erin pulled in like some random fucking dog just to be like, see, I have a dog. After we were all like, yo, what happened to our dog? What the fuck? Wacky. Absolutely wacky. I don't know, man. Who does that? Like, there's a reason I keep my personal life and my online life, like, pretty solidly separated. And it's not because, like, I have anything to hide, it's just because I, like, not, like, I don't want all of my entire life to be content. You know what I mean? It's nothing nefarious about it. It's not like it's not a bad thing. Erin doing all she can to avoid addressing the content of the videos. Yeah, she would rather she's doing like a classic like lol cow move mixed in with like a big online no-no. She'd rather attack the fan base and the commenters than talk about the content of the video or even attack the content creator. Because she was definitely attacking Mania and me, but she wasn't dealing with our videos or things that we had said, right? Just making shit up. There's nothing more disturbing in the presence of a dog than the sudden utter lack of a dog, right? And then the sudden presence of a new different dog, right? I don't know if you can hear Puck, but he just grumbled. Yeah, and no cat? Well, I mean, I guess I can understand why the cat might not be in the garage. Probably wouldn't be the safest place for a cat. November. Oh, was it all the way? Oh, that's right. It was all the way back in November. Yeah, so the end of last year. Yeah. It was like right around the time that I found out, and it was like publicly announced that I was going to be a witness in this case. I'm gonna ask you guys to do me a favor on any videos that come out after this point, or if you feel like commenting on prior videos. If your comment is about Erin, leave random clapping emojis within the comment. Coincidence? Oh, I don't know. Who's to say? Actually, I do know. I'm just not going to tell you guys. I think I've talked about it before. Maybe it was a coincidence. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe I was being cyber attacked. Just put in random clapping emojis, so that way if she's ever coming at you guys again, she has to read out all the random claps. It's good. Who's to say? Who truly knows? I mean, I mean, I don't really 100% know, but I'm very, very confident that I know what's up with it. But who's to really say that like somebody didn't put somebody else up to it? Especially with all like the shenaniganry that was going on, especially at that time. I don't know, man. The reason I found it is in the D&D group chat. Rez was like, I think Chesh is hacked, and then had you sending him a message to help him on. Yeah. Yep. You got it. Oh, I didn't put the music back on. Sorry. I pulled up this thing. I want to put it on repeat. Can I do that? Is that an oh, what the fuck? Is that an option? Is that a thing I can do? I'm gonna turn the volume down, obviously, because it's really loud. Can I just put it on repeat? I keep repeat. Stable mode and playback speed, quality. Is there a thing that I can just... Because it's only a minute long. It's really got nothing on, like, the newer ones, though, to be honest. Like, no offense, Zyra, but, like, you're old. Get new. Loop. Got it. Found it. Yes. You can right-click, and there's a loop. So we're just gonna put that on loop. Hell yeah. Let's go. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet, please. I need your guys' assistance on that one. Oh, Larry's gonna go to sleep. Alright, Larry, you have a good sleep. Have a good nap. I hope you have a good time. I hope you had a good stream. I'll catch you later. One of these days, I'm gonna raid you on frame 1 again. It's okay, we're a bunch of goblins. You can ignore us. Oh, he did it too? I did put out a message as soon as it happened. As soon as it happened, I was like, look the fuck out. Did not heed my warning. Yeah, I was sending messages to people all over the place telling them to, like, make sure they yeeted my account out of their Discords or whatever. I did my best, sir. I got some lemonade, and I want to get some gin, because gin and lemonade is super fucking good. Oh yeah, I kicked like a bunch of people out and stuff of the Discord, so if you were in there and you're not in there anymore, you know what, I'm just gonna post a link in the... and you want to be in there, there is a paid area and an unpaid area, so, you know, you do you. I'll get a link. Bonk. There you go. Bing bang blonkety blonk. There you go. Feel free to rejoin if you are interested. Grey Goose Lemon? Is that a gin? Because I know Grey Goose is usually vodka. Like, I know them as vodka. Did they make a gin as well? Because that sounds really good if it is. Is it still all weird? What, the Discord? No, it's all fixed. Or do you mean is there weirdos in there? Because then the answer is yes. Okay, it's vodka. That's what... Alright, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Grey Goose vodka is really good. I would not hate to try that. I don't know if I would put it in lemonade, though. I mean, it's already lemon, right? Or should I just be drinking that? Or should I be adding gin to it? Over rocks, okay. Ah, sounds delicious. I'm gonna go alcohol shopping for my vacation this year. If so, for anybody who cares, now that it is June, I will be gone the last week of July, first week of August. Because that is when I am going on vacation. I'll try and get some pre-recorded content out for you guys. Maybe by then I'll be done my League of Legends video. You guys can enjoy that. But, I mean, that's not really a lot of your guys' jam, right? I mean, honestly, I wouldn't hate it if people who didn't play League of Legends checked out the video and then see, like, just to see if they can follow the instructions, if, like, the instructions are clear. That would be super helpful, actually. But then they have to, like, go through and make a League of Legends account and, like, well, where am I going? I'm going to the beach. I go every year. I go and I rent a cottage. And I take the dog with me, of course. And I go up. I would always... when we talked about doing Non Sequitur show, we talked about renting the whole place out, and having, like, a little, like, a get-together there with, like, anybody who was, like, more involved in the community. Just puck content. That'd be pretty great. I don't know if I could pull that off. I could try, but I don't know about that. Goblin Lodge. Yeah, let's go! Ships passing in the wind, eh? Oh yeah? I'm gonna miss you. I will try and get video of puck swimming. Yeah, we've talked about it about doing it a few times, but I think it's one of those things that's never really gonna come to fruition, which is kind of too bad, but also, oh well. I think there are a lot of things that are like that it's just like, oh, it'd be really cool to do this, and it's like, you never do it. Because it's just too much work. It'd be a lot of work to put something like that together. And it would be expensive. I have one thing that I really want to do, and it's go meet Manya. I think Manya should come and meet me, though, because, reasons. Because that's a long flight. She's accustomed to long flights. This is backwoods Canada. Chesh is having internet is incredibly unlikely, especially when she has no SIM card on her phone. I could record it and then upload it later, though. Yeah, don't expect uploads during that time. Like, I might be able to upload pictures. Please keep in mind that my phone does not have a SIM card in it, so, like, I likely will not have much internet access, if at all. So, patience, BR, BRB. I want to make this a little bit more menacing for this bird, because I'm really not 100% sure if Zyra hates all life that's not plants, or only, like, life that is not natural. Like, that doesn't live the way she wants it to. Because, I mean, humans are natural. Yeah, I'm gonna be away. This month, I am... this next 2 months, I am so absolutely insanely busy. I am basically, like, gonna be doing nothing but working. So if you are trying to get a hold of me for the next, like, this month and next month, I apologize if I don't get back to you. You too? Yeah, I hear that. Mango passion fruit gin? Ooh. Chesh will only get internet if she drives to the nearest Tim Hortons. Okay, so funny fact, right? The Tim Hortons is still, like, I'm out in kind of the middle of nowhere, and the Tim Hortons is still within walking distance. Like, it might take me, like, an hour or so to walk there, but it is still walkable. Like, it's doable. Crazy. I'm really hoping my stuff will be calmed down by August. I hope. I'm so glad I did, like, a bunch of prep work. The next tavern is gonna be really good, though. My roommate's banging around in the kitchen. I don't know what the fuck that's about. I'm gonna need to add more thorns. She's very thorny, so we've got like a handful of thorns, but we got a couple down here. We're gonna add some more to the, I think we're gonna add some here. Ooh, back. Like, what about this music tells you, psychotic plant lady is gonna destroy literally everything that's not a plant? Nothing. It doesn't sound like that at all. It's kind of like just stalkerish. There's no, like, hum of, like, cicadas or, like, anything that, like, would indicate, like, forested, like, pan flute or something like that. Big stinking hunk of nothing, man. She's an old champion! She just needs some love. I'm telling you. Give my girl a little bit of lovin'. You try to look up below and the first thing that comes up is Reddit. Yeah, exactly. What fucking lore? There's no Zyra lore. She's an angry plant from the ancient jungles. It's like, it doesn't even say, like, jungles where. Like, if she's that old, the jungles could be rackety anywhere. So, like, it could be Ishtal. It could be fucking Shurima before Shurima was a desert. It could be, like, towards the Freyord. Because, you know, time happens and a bunch of magic explosions happened, and that's basically, like, part of her old lore was, like, she was created by some fucking ancient-ass fucking crazy magic shit. Or that could be, like, the Rune War from before that caused Zyra. We don't fucking know. Nobody knows. We don't know. Zyra ain't got no lore. She's a plant lady. What do you want? What more do you need? I need a monster. That's what I need. Jungles of fartlands. Yeah, basically. Correct. I told you guys, a well-timed fart joke. I do try to hang out in other Discords when I can, when I get time, and sometimes I get more time than others, and sometimes I'm able to get in there. I haven't been able to get on a DP in a little while. And sorry, I don't mean like on a show, which also hasn't happened in a while, but I mean more like I haven't been able to watch recently because I'm way too freaking busy. I think we can probably do dog cam. I think we can probably get away with it. Sleepy puppers. Doing a heckin' snooze. Yeah. I don't know if her and Poison Ivy would get along because, like, she's clearly just ripping her off. Zyra is very obviously just a Poison Ivy clone. Discount Poison Ivy. At least Poison Ivy has, like, an interesting story. Aw. Well, that's kind of you to come hang out with me. I don't think I usually stream at their time. Not usually. I try not to stream when I know there are other streamers that share a streaming time with me. Like, I try not to stream at the same time as Dapper. It doesn't always work. Like, I can't compensate for everybody. Same with, like, Kathy P. I try to not stream on top of her when she's streaming. But she does well for herself. I don't think she needs my charity, I guess. I don't always succeed at not streaming at the same time as Dapper, but I do try. Memberships, by the way, are a whole $1, so if you do want to get access to that stuff, it's like $1.50 for the lowest tier. And you get like access to hangouts and stuff, and we do those hangouts, and I do like Q&A stuff. Honestly, my Q&A, it says like I do Q&A sometimes, like once a month, but I'm literally constantly doing Q&As, so there's not like any very specific Q&A time. So it's just like, there's always just Q&As going on. They're very high energy. They're very busy boys. So that makes sense to me that could happen to somebody. I try not to burn people out, but there's a reason why I stream like 4 days a week and not 5 or 7. On Twitch, right? And then we do the one on, well, we do 5 days a week, and then sometimes Saturdays, and then sometimes Sundays. I gotta get my Switch hooked back up so we can play games. But I also have variety content, so it's a little bit easier for me not to burn people out because the topics are always different. Oh, it sounds like somebody showed up and brought Puck a donut. So he's abandoned us. To be fair, he comes by it honestly, and I would also sell all of you out for a Klondike bar. If you ever see me getting a sponsor or shilling or hawking any shit, I assure you I have not done any research, and I do not care. I am taking their money. Never buy a product that I shill. Not based on the fact that I shill it. Just do your own research. Oh yeah, I don't want people to feel like, oh, if they miss a stream, they miss a lot. Like, it's all available for members. It's all on YouTube later. So you can always, like, go and check it out after the fact. For $1.50. The ongoing, you might miss out the ongoing saga of fucking Erin's dumbass. Oh no. What's she going to admit to today? What crimes? So dumb. Yeah, so Vic Mignogna fans are mad at me because I gave the guy legitimate advice about how he could become more relevant. I even agreed, and like that Nick Rakita screwed, like the guy got screwed over. Like, I agreed with that, and the Vic Mignogna fans are still mad at me. Like, these people will not be satisfied no matter what you say. Just because to be fair, they probably didn't get through the past like 10 seconds where I was like, oh, boo-hoo. He's crying. That's fake. Like, I just didn't believe that was real. Can you blame me? He's an actor. It's not like he hasn't fake cried before. You've definitely seen that already. That's not new. Oh, that's what they're setting up to play Magic. That's what the banging is. They're probably moving around like chairs and shit. Chesh makes it easier to not show up every stream. Oh, well, that's good. That's my intention. I don't want people to feel pressured, like, if they miss a stream, they're gonna, like, I know that that's good for business, but it's not good for you. And I don't want, like, to treat people badly, or like they're not people, and like they're just numbers on a screen, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do any harm to you guys, or like... And like, if somebody missed out, or like missed something and doesn't know what's going on, we'll take the time to fill them in. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, one of the reasons why this stream today went so long was because, like, we went back and replayed it so people who were later joining the stream could catch up and participate. Like, it's not a big deal. So what if it takes us a little bit longer? I don't care. She did a 7-hour stream of me yet again. Bitch, why are you complaining? That's what you said you wanted. Ew. People are silly. Humans. Friend Erin. Oh yeah, actual Mania is pretty intensive, for sure. Fair. I was going to waste 6 hours to catch up. Yeah, I mean, I do TLDRs a lot, too. So, but TLDRs rely on you trusting that what I'm saying is accurate, right? I mean, I think I have a good record, but that's still a requirement. Like, if you're not gonna go and look and check or watch it yourself, you have to rely on somebody else's word of mouth. Which, you know, in some circumstances, is a terrible fucking idea. You don't miss Cheshire by missing one stream. Our memes are built over months. You know, that's very true. That's, oh my god. I don't know if I like how true that is. I feel like that's too accurate. Wait a minute. Huh. The old lore is like from the before times. The before times when I drew, like, I spent like a whole month drawing everything with bees. I should have bees in this. There should be bees. Yeah. Oh. We also tend to take our time, like, addressing and talking about things, so... Now I need to put a comment on my video that just says, yo, it's her actual garage, and then pin it. If you have a carpeted garage, we can't be friends. Like, unless you have, like, a reason for having it. Like, you better have a good reason, though. Because, like, that's insane. Like, why would you ever... Two people posted some really cute Final Fantasy VII stuff, and I'm like, I'm gonna mash these, I'm gonna paint this, but I'm gonna mash these two scenes up. We're gonna do that, but not... It took us too long to go through Erin's shit. Not the bees! Only the bees. Only the bees. There is only bees here. You get nothing but bees. Lol. Do you imagine? No. The oil stain is there until the end of time. The reason you're hanging around today is because it's prep day for shutdown for our site, so almost no one is here, and you have completed all the deadlines for the week. Nice. Isn't Manya on top of things, quote-unquote getting your life together? Manya, could you imagine paying your bills and supporting your family and your and friends financially by your own work? Can't be me. Oh, thank you for the save. We will do that. Let me know if and when you guys need me to change the thing up there, by the way, if it gets like too repetitive. Like, it's fine for me because I'm, like, zoning out and chatting, but, like, if it's bothering you guys, just let me know. We'll change it up to something. I think she got that because Zyra did get a change. She got an update. Her abilities were updated. That's right, it's Friday for you. Thursday for everybody else because you live in the future. That's why that's why Erin thinks you're a time traveler. Because we keep saying that you live in the future. God, it's so stupid. Unreal. Unfucking real. Feels like very Batman. Oh, the music does? You think so? Is it the strings? The dun 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 dun. Like Batman, like 90s Batman. Yeah. And like that little bit of like the horn, the dun 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 dun. Hey! You're back! How did it go, RNGD? Did it go well? Did you have too much trouble? That was long. That must have been a lot of work. Well, I mean, I guess something being a lot of work doesn't necessitate an amount of time. That's a bad stereotype. But yeah. I imagine it must have been a lot of work regardless. If you told me this was Batman getting into the Batcave from the Batmobile, I'd believe it. Yeah. You're right. I can agree with that. I can agree with that assessment. I wonder if it's on purpose. Chesh, it's a lot of work. Also, Chesh, I do art. Pain in the ass, but it's worth it. It's running quicker. That's good. If you want to shill your stuff, feel free to do so. You still need to come on and talk to Landon about cybersecurity when you get time. By the way... By the by... Yeah, this seems to be like a way better time for people's availability. Oh no! Well, hopefully I was able to help. I do that. It's true. That is literally my job. That is literally the thing that I do. That's the thing that I've always done. I am there to cause problems. I am there to facilitate a conversation and cause problems in that conversation that I am facilitating. That is my job. If you guys watched the Free Will one with Fuzz Rana and Trolley Dave, please give me feedback on it in the form of a comment. Or don't, but also give me feedback on it. I want to know your guys' thoughts and opinions. Because, like, I thought it was a really good show. What do you mean? Of course I'm admitting I'm the problem. I'm always the problem. That's the fucking sub noise, dude. What are you saying to me right now? You know that. I know that. We all know that. I'm not about to be out here and let's just straight up lie to you. People lying on the internet? Who would do that? Just go onto the internet and lie. Like, why? Why would anybody do something like that? I did a debate hub with, Fuzz Rana and Charlie Dave, and they were talking about free will. So we had a biologist and a philosopher, one who is a theist and one who is an atheist, talking about free will. I was pretty happy with the conversation, but I would love to hear other people's thoughts on it. I'd like to think that we kept things pretty accessible. I'm also working on a show in the background right now that we're still in the planning processes. We're not going to start until after I get back from vacation. But we're in the planning I'd love to get everybody in the room to talk to them before I go on vacation. That would be nice, but I don't know if that will happen. Regardless, it's a show where I've basically pulled in a bunch of philosophers and people who, like, just enjoy philosophy. And I pulled in, I think, 5, like, content creators. They're not all, like, YouTubers, but they all, like, they write papers or they write books and stuff like that, or they've studied. And I'm pulling them all together to see if we can do, like, a once a month Caffeine Corner-esque styled video series to try to bring philosophy down to, like, a consumable level. And so basically it's just, like, making philosophy... The whole point is to just make philosophy accessible to people and not use, like, tons of jargon and, like, philosophy that you can use in your day-to-day life and shit like that. They should call it Make It Make Sense. Yeah, Logic and Reason has answered the chat. You sound like a 10-year-old, yes. Very Logic, very Reason, much wow. What? Cloud's an asshole for not coming. Your arm is sunburned. Oh, I hate you, like, had your arm, like, then it was coming through the window and it only burned the one part. Ugh. Get yourself some aloe vera. Man, I wonder what my art would look like and my art stream would look like if I didn't waste 3 years working on Non Sequitur Show. Ugh. Could you guys imagine? Yay! Starting from scratch all over again, an entirely different Twitch environment. Yay! Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Oh, yuck. The wackiest part about, like, art and my art process is, like, I get the most, like, creative and the best at art at 11 p.m. And apparently, that's a thing for a lot of artists. And I'm like, what the fuck? Like, it's so much of a thing that it has a name. I don't remember what the name is, but it has a name. It has a name that I cannot remember. But just the fact that it's got a name alone is wacky. There's some Americans in the chat right now, right? I have a question for you guys. Are there restrictions on abusers owning firearms? So, like, if somebody's a sex offender, can they own a firearm, or are there restrictions on that? Some places yes and some places no. So, like, as in, like, depends on the state? Like, that kind of thing? I mean, that's a lot of America, I guess. It's like a state issue, not a federal one. Got it, got it, got it. Understood. Yes, chef. Don't ask me why I'm asking this. Don't. Don't do it. I don't understand why Erin and her followers need to shit on artists so much. Like, I don't get it. What's the need there? I'm an artist. Why are you mad at me? I literally have commission work on the back burner. Why does this not... Sorry, not on the back burner. I tend to do a lot of the commission work off stream. I shouldn't say back burner. I'm working on it. I just did like half of one yesterday. I've been waiting on a thing for another one from someone. And then I gotta send Landon his animation, but a lot of it I do. A lot of the commission work I do off stream. And then, like, why? Because I charge wacky, like, I use a wacky method of doing my commissions. Like, the gin one I've been working on was technically a commission. Somebody asked me to do that, and then they were worried about the price. And I'm like, dude, we didn't discuss a price. I'm not gonna fucking, like, charge you out the ass. Like, what are you talking about? I wouldn't do that. That'd be awful. Could you imagine being like, hey, could you draw something like this? And somebody comes back with like a $500 piece of fucking artwork and they're like, here you go, give me $500. Like, that would be really, really fucking not cool. I'm just like, listen, I'm gonna give it to you when I'm done. I'll give you the file, I'll email it to you if you want or whatever, and then just pay me whatever you think it's worth. Or like, hey, I'll do this artwork for you now. If you want to pay me for it later, cool. If not, you want to kick that back? Great. You want to kick it to another artist? That's cool too. Also, please pay me though. By becoming a member. By subscribing. Wahahaha. By using your Amazon Prime. By liking and sharing. Support the stream. Like and share artists. Go and support artists. Any artist. Pick an artist. I don't care. Pick anybody. I think I picked an amount for you guys to be able to send me a video. I think it's gonna be 50. I think it's gonna be 50,000. I'm using Larry's streams rewards as a reference because he does 1v1 me's, because he's a League streamer, right? So he does like 1v1 me stuff. And his was 100,000. Or sorry, no, it was 1 million, I think. 1 million? I don't know. I'm trying to like base it off of like how long it took me to get there. To try to like guesstimate. So I'm thinking like maybe 50,000 is enough. Obviously, if you're watching all the time, you'll hit that pretty easily and not using your points on anything else, but also like it's not going to be so many that it's going to get overwhelming, which is like the concern. The concern is just getting overwhelmed. I've also never done a subathon, and I want to set one of those up, but I don't really know how to do that yet. I haven't figured that out, and what I would do during the subathon. I also have 2 5 for 5s to do, which I have. I just haven't gotten the screenshot yet of them. I don't know how I managed to fuck that up. Like, I went to grab them, and I don't have I need the screenshots of what they wanted. So I gotta finish those. We'll get those done. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow is Friday. Next week. We're committed to doing those next week. Making friends on the internet. I also just enjoy having, like, chill streams where you have, like, some doofy stuff to giggle at, but also things that aren't, like, gonna make me cry and give up on the world. You know what I mean? Like, some fucking people's kids. They're just, like, unbelievable. Unreal. I don't want to futz with these ones too much because I still have to get the guy. This needs to be cleaned up. Feel the swords. You guys want to hear Zyra's voice lines? You can kind of get a vibe of this character since the music doesn't really tell you shit.
Death
11
is
years
in
ago.
bloom. Choke the life from them. The harvest is upon us. My prey thinks itself clever. What lurks beneath the soil? None will escape my grasp. Our seasons are reversed. My spring, your fall. Where are your friends? Mine are all around. Come closer. Such a busy world. Just a harmless flower. Take careful steps. So much more to see. The forest holds many surprises. A promising garden. Things aren't always what they seem. Wait until my seeds take root. Venture off the beaten path. Soon. Be ready. Just wait. Live. Lash. Briar. Whipvine. Barbs. Pierce. Bloom. Sprout. Burst. This land is mine. No place is safe while I'm free.
See? See what I mean? She can keep the voice lines. Like, her voice lines can stay the same. Like, the vibe is still there. She definitely needs to have some voice lines with Ivern, though, and probably 1 or 2 with Maokai, and maybe 1 with Skarner's new update, depending on what's going on with that. But, like, she should definitely have voice lines with, like, fucking Ivern. Creepy tree man. My summer is bathed in your blood. Yeah, she should also have, like, when she's released, if she was given this kind of an update that I'm looking at right now, she should get chromas that go with it, and she should have a summer, winter, autumn, fall. Right? Sorry, autumn is spring, summer, autumn, winter. There we go. She should have that. Yeah, I could leave them not very detailed. I'm okay with not leaving them detailed. They just can't be orange. I need to put them in, like, they need to be in, like, some traveling gear, some armor, and, like, they still need to be people. Right now, they're just, like, orange golems or something like that. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna just be 1 second. I'll be back in a sec. I need to pee. I have a jump scare. Hello. Crash test dummies. Oh, for the guys. Yeah. Sorry, it took me a second to catch back up. So, it looks like there's a couple outfits up for debate about what I should do for my birthday coming up. You know, since me being a bunny suit makes people mad for some fucking reason. Clearly the only way forward and the only option left to us is to piss people off more. Right? I mean, that's the play, right? Like, be mad, be salty, see if I fucking care. Why would I care? Why should I buy, like, what? Sounds like a you problem. I'm turning 17 again! Yeah, let's go! It's such a silly fucking meme. Does everybody know where that meme came from? Do I need to explain that one? It's old. That's an old joke. It came from back last time I pissed off Kiwi Farms. Because I was talking about Creepshow art, and they were like, oh my god, is this person a minor? And, like, part of it was, like, a running joke for, like, Steve's Trolls, because they fucking, like, look for anything, and it's like, what if they thought I was, like, underaged for real? That was the original joke. And, like, it worked. Like, they actually thought. The joke older than me? Almost. Usually I ask if people want me to explain something, and then I explain it anyway, because, like, of course I'm gonna. I don't know if I want it textured like this, or if I want it textured differently, because it's like a pedal, so I feel like it should be pretty smooth. Like, I don't think it should have, like, this... I don't know. Maybe I need the... Maybe I just need it bigger. Maybe like that? I mean, I like it. I really like this design. I think it still needs some polish, but I also like that it's very, like, bark. Like, the arms look very much, like, barky and viney. Like, it doesn't look like just a stem. Like, literally, we made this. We turned this in, this plus this equals this. That's what we did. It still needs more spikes. More thorns. Requires more thorns. You're funny, Athens. This other plant creature, this is what she spawns. So if you look at Zyra's gameplay, this is one of the types of plants that she spawns when she uses her abilities. Here, I'll show you real quick. Hold on. I want to show you guys in a way that you can actually see it, though. So let's pull this up. Champion overview. No, that's Wild Rift. I mean, I guess Wild Rift would work, but I mean, I don't really want to use Wild Rift. Champion Spotlight. If you're ever trying to learn about a League of Legends champion, you just want to know their abilities real quick. Whoops. Does she have a champion spotlight? Yeah, there we go.
Welcome to the League of Legends Champion Spotlight, featuring Zyra, Rise of the Thorns.
Our seasons are reversed.
Look at how old this is.
Zyra is a ranged mage who disperses seeds and grows them into deadly plants that attack her foes. She's adept at pummeling individual enemies and controlling movement across the battlefield.
True.
Zyra's passive is Rise of the Thorns. Upon death, Zyra is frozen in place, and after a brief delay, can press any of her ability buttons to fire a line nuke that damages.
See that she's still got, like, she doesn't have that ability anymore. That's gone.
All enemies it hits. Deadly Bloom causes.
We're gonna skip the rest of this because she's had a massive update since then, but if you look at just the design, it's just a giant version of one of her small plants. No, it's part of Zyra. But, like, I don't know if there's any... I guess we have to use the Wild Rift one. Ew. Gross.
Feel the thorns embrace.
They covered her more.
Death is in bloom.
See the little guy right there? The little dudes. It's those. It looks like the Wild Rift she doesn't have her the passive, like, the plants slow people, but whatever. I'm not here to pick on the differences between Wild Rift and regular League of Legends. Anyway, she's a rockin', like, she's a great support champion. She's like basically an AP support carry. So you basically you play her bottom lane, you play her as support, but you're able to like deal a lot of magic damage. And with that magic damage, you can essentially like you can carry a game on Zyra. If you build right and you play well enough. Oh, whoops, sorry. Thank you. Whoop. There you go. Could you imagine, could you guys believe it? Could you guys see me being a League of Legends content creator? Could you see me being part of the League of Legends creator, like content creator groups? Ah! No. Absolutely fucking not. In no world would League of Legends ever allow me to represent them as a company. And they would be right. No. I want to look at what the requirements are. Actually, should we? Do you guys want to look at the requirements? Hold on. I don't know what the partner program requirements are. League of Legends partner program. Oh. Partner program. Let's see. I'm just curious. Okay, League of Legends partner program. League of Legends partner program is a Riot Games based. Oh wait, this is like the wiki. I don't want the wiki. I want like the official. Hold on. Okay, so I am NA, so it would have to be NA. North American / OCE. That's the Oceanic server. League partner program roster. Okay, well these are the partners that exist. Oh, Bunny Fufu. Oh, okay. I guess an art station. Okay, well, I understand who these people are. I appreciate that. Community comic collab? That's cool. But what do I need? Partner oh, here we go. Find out more about League of Legends partner program. Grow your channels. Okay, what do you want? What do you need? What do you need? League of Legends, Legends of Runeterra, Teamfight Tactics. What is the League partner program? Let's find out. League Partner Program is our own way of supporting creators. We believe in an approach that builds a strong relationship between Riot and our most dedicated community members that rewards them for their support. Partner Perks. Partner Perks are the rewards creators receive for being in the program. All members of the program are legally required to publicly disclose that they are receiving rewards from Riot. Note, some of these perks will be rolling out at regions at different times. Dev access. Through check-ins, office hours, and more, we want to connect LPP members, League Partner Program members, straight to teamwork. Okay, cool. Official promotion. We want to help LPP members' channels grow. We'll promote select content creators through the client and social media to help boost their presence. Oh, that's kind of cool. Audience giveaways. We want to give content. We want to give you content to give out as rewards for following you. LPP members receive exclusive chromas, including champions. And little legend eggs to give out. Cute. Content access. LPP members will be able to easily jump from game to game. To help do that, all will receive unlocked league accounts, including some TFT content, wildcards. Okay, that's cool. Event invites. VIP reporting. A creator, you'll face unique problems that the average player doesn't. We want to help LPP members provide a clear path to report player behavior. Okay, cool. Early access and previews. Sponsor collaboration opportunities. Riot, across Riot, we work with a lot of partners and sponsors. LPP members receive first priority to be part of cross promotion. That's cool. Oh, you started reading the Ocarina of Time manga? Is it good? Tell me about it. Additional exclusive regional perks. Eligibility. Okay, here we go. You're ready to count down for the me not being applicable. To be eligible, content creators need to be focused on making League of Legends, Teamfight Tactics, or Legends of Runeterra specific viewership. Okay, so yeah, I'm not exclusively doing that, but that's easy to change. Specific viewership or subscriber requirements may vary on region. There are minimum requirements, and meeting these do not guarantee admission into the program. At least 30% of the content needs to be a mix of these games. Okay, yeah, I do a lot of League of Legends art. Minimum 50 plus average concurrent viewers on your live stream for the last 30 days, and or 5,000 average views on video content in the last 30 days, or at least 1,000 YouTube subscribers. Okay, so I got this one, and I do not have even close to minimum average 50 plus. Not even close, baby! Should that be our goal? We get like between 8 and 15 is average right now. But we're pretty new, alright. Must be at least 16 years of age. Forever 17, baby, let's go. Must adhere to our behavior expectations. More below. Must sign a non-disclosure agreement. Applications, okay. In 2018, we closed the partnership program's application, so yeah, I'm not working on the new one. So it's not up right now. That's okay, I wasn't gonna apply right now anyway. Behavior expectations. Oh. Ha. What do you mean? You get that much if you click bait and more boob? Oh, okay, well. There we go. Alright, so, moving on. If I talk like this, do I get much? In a couple weeks, you'll be 17. Yeah, you got it. I am currently 17 and will also be 17 next month. As a member of LPP... Wait, hold on, I got buttons. These aren't real buttons, they don't come undone, it's all fake. As a member of LPP, you are representative of Riot Games and the program. As such, LPP creators are expected to maintain... not enough shoulder. LPP... Losers. Expected to maintain a high standard of behavior in-game and on social media. Oh, we define good behavior based on, but not limited to, the following. Follow the Riot Games terms of service, okay. No racism, homophobia, transphobia, ableism, sexism, bullying, or otherwise harassment of other players. This also extends to your in-game names, usernames, Riot IDs, club tags, or other personal identifiers. In general, treat people how they want to be treated. If you don't know, ask. Okay, no, I do that. I am definitely anti those things, and I talk about how anti those things I am. Cool. No accounts that have been permanently banned or ID banned. Cool, good there. No win trading, MMR boosting, account sharing, or other boosting behavior for behavior both on your accounts and other accounts. Cool, got it. No botting, hacking, third-party exploits, bug abuse, or other manipulation of the game. Cool, don't do that. No purchasing accounts or selling accounts. Cool, don't do that. No intending to lose, disconnecting, AFKing, idling, refusing to play, or holding your lobbies hostage. Cool, I do not do that. The only time I ever go AFK is if I have, like, my internet goes out, so... No using your status as a member of LPP to attack, threaten, or mass report or generally abuse other players in game. Yeah, cool. No using out-of-game information to disrupt the competitive integrity of the game. No stream sniping of other creators. Yeah, cool. Keep all your accounts secure. Never share your personal info. Yeah, huh. You are required to disclose all accounts you own in our games. This includes Smurfs and non-content accounts. Okay, yep. In addition to the general expectations across our game, we have highlighted game-specific expectations. In-game behavior. Follow the code of conduct. Honor level 2 or above is expected at all times. Oh yeah, I'm like always honor level 4. I'm usually like starting the season at honor level 4. I like live there, if not higher. Compete with sportsmanship, integrity, and be a good teammate and steward of the game. I'm a great teammate. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm great. Ask Manya. Out-of-game behavior. While operating on social media, on stream, or in videos, we expect all LPP to adhere to the Platinum Rule. Treat others as they want to be treated. If you aren't sure, ask. Follow all local laws, including but not limited FTC rules and regulations regarding disclosing of partnerships. Follow our legal jibber-jabber at all times. Cute. All LPP creators will be expected to maintain a positive status on social media, no banned accounts on any social media platform, including but not limited to Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. Okay, cool. I don't have a Facebook account. I don't have an Instagram account. I don't have a TikTok account. And I had, like, a Twitter account from a long time ago that got false flagged and is gone. Does that count? No racism, homophobia, transphobia, ableism, blah, 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 blah. This also extends to comments made while streaming, messages on social media, and general conduct you produce. Yep. Cool. No porn or explicit content. I might have done not safe for work art in the past. But, I mean, that's all, like, years old at this point. All tournaments should follow, yeah. No harassing, doxing, or witch hunting. Cool, don't do that. Do not use your audience or LPP status to attack, yeah, okay. In general, remember, blah, 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 yeah, okay. No breaking of NDAs, yeah, sure, right. Reserves the right to add any, consequences and penalties. You know what? I actually have a decent chance at this. This was something that I thought that I would never, like, ever be able to be a part of. Because, of my, like, dunking on bigots. But, you know, they don't seem like they care. Cool. No explicit shoulders. Ah, shit. My shoulders are too powerful. No. Back in the day, I only ended up with this, like, a cam. This is the same cam I've been using since, like, my very first baby streams. This camera is like 7 or 8 years old. And the only reason I even got a camera in the first place was because I asked my follower base at the time if I should get a camera, and they were like, yes, do that. I have a very cartoony face. Yeah, listen, the champions are allowed to be as horny as they want. I'm not allowed to be as horny as I want. You know who I haven't seen in a really long time? Sunny Splosion. I remember her being salty about not being in the partner program, but her content is kind of explicit, so I kind of understand why. But I think she does that too. I think it was just a meme. But I haven't seen any content from her in a really long time. Like, she's not active on her Twitter or anything. Then again, I haven't followed her, like, literally everywhere, so I don't know if she's active somewhere else doing something. I didn't? Nah. Clearly, I need to, like, put on clothes that are a little bit more revealing. If I'm understanding this correctly. I actually love that my little eyelashes that I drew are on another layer. That's actually huge for me. I need to move them up. Where are they? What the fuck? What? Hold on, what? Where are they? What layer is this on? Oh. Maybe it's on more than one layer. Hold on. Where? There. There we go. They don't exist. They've vanished. Yes. Yes, he says. This is too much boob already. What do you mean? There's like... there's more ass right now than there is boobs. You just can't tell. You name your layers? You're a fucking monster. I'm just kidding. You're great. I'm not the monster here, you are. You and the rest of that fairy tale trash. Don't whine at me, pup. Are you mad because I'm bullying Athens and it's his birthday? I'm sorry. I take it back. Chess is 72% ass. 72%. It's probably actually a really accurate fucking number. Wait. There's a reason why I did not turn around when I was wearing the bunny outfit for stream. Hey, wait a minute. There's actually a lot of League players and streamers that are like professional League players, like have been in tournaments, who fucking dress up in like femboy slut cosplay. And I'm not using the term, I don't mean that term in a derogatory way. I mean like they're literally wearing like fucking cosplays of like their favorite champions in like skimpy AF fucking outfits. And I'm here for it. They look great. I've seen like a good number of them. I'm like, hell yeah, slay. %1 height. Jesus Christ. Remember when I said don't fuck with like the comment section and chat? They will wreck your day. See what I mean? Like I get bullied way more. Chat out here always telling me to do bad things, make bad decisions. You guys are the opposite of Jiminy Cricket. You guys are evil Jiminy Cricket. I hope you're aware of this. Because I'm an evil tease. No! It's not because I'm an evil tease that I didn't turn around in that bunny outfit. It's because it was way too fucking thongy. It wasn't a full thong, but it was very close. It was very thong-esque. Thong adjacent, if you will. And because it was thong adjacent, my butt is too big for that, and I was gonna get kicked off the internet. You were trying to get me removed from YouTube. Bubble butt. Bubble, bubble, bubble butt. Bubble, bubble, bubble butt. Can you get worse than a burnt roast? Huh? What? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Are you telling me that, like, my ass is burnt? My ass is grass? What does that mean? What are you trying to tell me? I don't understand. I like the idea that you know what, also, if you guys ever comment on future videos about Erin, or previous videos about Erin in the future, make sure that your comment or your criticism of her is worded in the... Shit. I painted this on the wrong layer, no! Okay, whatever, I'll just move down here. No wonder it wasn't erasing when I was trying to get it to it. Alright, now that I'm done grumbling at my own frackety mistakes, shit. Please word your comment or critique of Erin in the form of a sexual innuendo, if possible. I will find and read out the best ones on a Dumbfeck Friday one day. You guys want to see the haunted Zyra? Spooky. I miss the harrowing. We haven't had a harrowing in League in a long time. I want some Doombots. Doombots of Doom. This is harrowing. This is harrowing. Man, there was like a renaissance of League of Legends content once upon a time, and it was all like, there was so much music. There was so much, I absolutely loved it, because like, I like beats and I like music, but I get tired of listening to the same content. Like, all the songs are all about the same topics. And so I really do enjoy like parody music, or like something that takes like a beat and does something new with it. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan. Very frightened, much spook. Do you like that you guys can, like, see what I'm doing? This is heroin. This is heroin. What do I look like? Rita Law? But that's a joke. For legal purposes, that's a joke. Yeah, Team 4 stars, I'll make a man out of you. Fantastic. Love that. That was great. I agree. I mean, I don't really mind being on this angle. It means I don't have to worry about what I'm doing with my face, and I can pick my nose and nobody will notice, probably. Probably no one will notice. Hellsinger Bridge one was really good too. Yeah. There was a ton of League of Legends music. Like, you got, like, hold on. There was one called, let me pull it up. There was one called Falcon Shield. And they did a lot of unique music. So, like, it's theirs. They didn't do a whole ton of parody stuff. But they did, like, actually, I haven't looked in a long time. Oh, cool, they got 1 month ago, they came out a Rammus song. Hell yeah. An Annie one. Armageddon. Look at how... Alright, well, I gotta catch up on fucking Drain for Monster Hunter Rise. Demons. I got the juice. They did an Elden Ring song, a Final Fantasy XIV song. Here, this is Falcon Shield. I'll give you guys the link. I'm not gonna play their stuff, just definitely go and check them out. There was the Wardles, and then there was Plentakill. I don't know if Plantakill's put anything out in a really long time. They hadn't last time I looked, but yeah, they haven't in a long time. They did one for Nami. But this is Plentakill. These guys are the ones that did, like, the parody music. Hold on, let me pause this for a second. Like, they did Dazzle, so it's like I got the magic in me, but it's Dazzle for Tarek. Very funny. Funny joke. But, like, they did this one.
Are you ready, scrubs?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye!
Like, that's the kind of shit they did. It's so good. It's like real music, but fuck, dude. Some funny shit. I definitely recommend it. Definitely recommend. One small mishearing of Red Rune's gangbang. Yeah, that's alright. One step away, my friend. One step away. There's, like, lots of them like that. I loved it. It was like a renaissance of all kinds of crazy League content. It was great. Apparently there's more from Falcon Shield, so I'm gonna have to check that out for sure, because I'm into that. Joke's on you that I'm into that shit. I do enjoy that apparently Erin exposed herself today of not knowing what consent is or means or any of that. Yeah, how long have we been live for? We have been live for nearly 6 hours, so yeah, especially since Athens gotta go to bed. He went to work and he's been here all fucking day. Happy birthday! Happy birthday to Athens! You got the day off? Oh, that's right. Sorry, you didn't say you were at work. You said you were driving. You were traveling. That's right. I should take. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass if I actually start. Like, if I move my camera so that way you guys can like actually see this. Because if I move my camera so that you guys can see this, it means like my desk is actually up here, right? This is half on the desk and half in my lap because I have the back on it. So it's like leaning and I can tilt it a little bit. Like I can even tilt it a little bit flatter. So it like is kind of an extension of the desk. But if I want to like lay it flat on the desk, I have to take this whole thing off of it. And it's not like an easy like clip-on, clip-off one like XP Pen has. It's like a full chonky piece of crap. No, if you guys prefer, like, actually being able to see what I'm doing with my hand while I'm doing it on screen, I'm down for that. Like, that's fine with me. I've noticed that I'm, like, one of the only streamers that streams art that shows their face. Most people don't, like, show a lot of their face or, like, show their face, like, not on stream. But will post, like, pictures or whatever, but not do it that way. Yeah, I'm down to make some changes for you guys if that's better. We can try to start streams at like noon, right? Is that going to be better? That's a little bit earlier. We started at like 2 today, but if we start at noon, are you guys down for something like that? We'll start between noon and 2 p.m. and then we'll stream from like noon to 6. Because like that'll catch a lot of the UK people, right? It'll be a little bit better for Manya to be able to swing by more often too, because half the time I was streaming while she was asleep. It is not Dumbfuck Friday tomorrow, it is the volcano show tomorrow, because Kilauea is currently fucking erupting. It would be volcano show anyway, but I get that one confused all the time too. It's not Dumbfuck Friday tomorrow. It's the tavern on Saturday, though, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. We're going to get to laugh at Trump and the Tories and other stuff. And then cry, also, because of some legislation that's gone through in Texas. Yeah, I did get it wrong today. You're right. Do we need to do more rum and cokes? Should we do those bi-monthly instead of once a month? Like, I kind of like doing them once a month because it makes them, like, a little bit more special, but would you guys prefer doing more of them? Like, I don't mind hosting. It's just a matter of, like, hosting of when people are around and stuff. I don't know, we'll keep it, I don't want to overwork myself, like usual, and I'll wait until after, the summer, so we'll wait till, like, September and see how we feel about it. Yeah, I'll consider it. We'll talk about it more in the Discord, too, because that's where we make a lot of our major decisions. Like, if I really, like, people really don't want me talking about Erin anymore, that's where we make those kinds of decisions, you know what I mean? Like, we're like, that's where we're like, okay, you know what? We're done with this. And, like, realistically, I agree, but maybe, I'm not gonna be done with Erin until the court hearing is over. When the court hearings are over, when the hearings and stuff are over, then I'll be done with that. Then I'll be done with this bitch. And I cannot wait to be done with this bitch. I'm not gonna lie. It'll be great. Hi, Bob. Well, I mean, every time we go to, I let you guys vote about what we want to talk about or what video you want to go on the VOD. Every time people vote for King Erin, man. People love the drama. I don't blame them. It's fucking ridiculous, man. It's unbelievable. Unreal. Yeah, that's not the Discord's fault. Well, I mean, the Discord could vote harder. Campaign, my guy. Get on the trail. Get on the trail. Get that campaign donos. I don't fucking know. Fuck, you mad at me? Boop. No. Hi. Yeah. Hello. Perhaps more puck? You wanna lick my hand? I don't have anything. I'm just working, dude. Yeah. Hey, buddy. This is a camera angle that gets easier, more puck as well. Okay. I understand. We've been live long enough. I'm gonna go raid somebody. Let's see who we can find. Grump your own face. Who's who's live? Is there anybody that I'm following that's live? Let's go over to Monica. They're doing plushies and they're playing... What is this? Yeah, oh yeah, they're playing fucking the new Paper Mario shit. Go check out... Yeah. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna head over there. I'll gotta get out of here. Thanks for joining me. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. As dumb as a lot of it was. It was a fun time. Thanks for joining, and I will see you next time. Bye-bye!